Yes. Good morning, traders. I'm just sitting here trying to catch this market like everybody, watching Deck's room, poor Deck, having such a big problem. And I think I know what his problem is, but he won't listen to me. So that's just when when the pupil becomes the teacher, it's hard for the teacher to listen. So I'll just leave it alone. Sometimes we just have to just keep our mouth shut. You know what I mean? All right, don't matter. I hope he finds it. I think it's an OBS problem. He thinks he got it. Every time he thinks he's got it, it's going to come back and haunt him. Because I had the same problem a few months ago. I couldn't understand why I kept getting knocked off. It kept getting knocked off. Okay, what am I doing here? All right, I'm just trying to fix some of these. Get rid of the arrow. Okay, come on. There we go. I'm fixing my upper ones. Fixing the upper ones. Yeah. Okay. He's still watching. I mean, oh, wow. I don't want that on. Turn that off. There we go. I can see you guys now. Again, welcome this morning. All right, this tape's going to be funky this morning. I really needed to reboot for the tape because people are going to turn the tape on and then they're going to see the first 20 minutes is nothing. Because I was here already. All right, just watching to see where this market is, trying to catch a break and trying to feel the algorithm without outthinking this thing. And right now, look at Tesla. Another great day for Tesla. Came all the way down to the bottom and then boom, went straight up. Here we had straight down. This is what we were looking for, and then to come back up. The SPY, on the other hand, went up and just kept going down, and it's still coming down. And I went to catch it before, and I went to grab it, and I canceled it, and it went down $2 more. I got nervous because I thought it was going to reverse, and I'm trying to find out now where are we at. I'm looking at SPX, and I'm looking at NVIDIA. I have contracts right now, and I need to put the contracts out on the board. I just don't want to miss what I'm looking at right now. All right, and I'll put them out in a little bit. But if anybody, I'm looking at an 860 put on NVIDIA, 875 call. I'm looking at a 5230. That's actually too low. I'm going to have to redo that one. Let me take a quick look at SPX. That would be on my top. Hold on one second. Got to change that one. SPX is 5205. Figure 5205. So 5205. I was at 5210. I'm going to leave the 5210. And that would be a 52 here. It would be a 52. I'm going to go to 50510. Yeah, that's what I've got. That's too low. 5205. Let's see, on the call for SPX. 52. It's expensive. Let me take another look at that. Let me look at the I don't want to miss this. 5210 is 1090. 5210 is 46. So 5210 is the SPX call. 5210. 5210. Okay. That one there is fine. That one there is good. 5210 and then 5205. The puts are a little expensive, 5205. So I'm going to a 52. Changed right in front of my face. 5205. What do I got? 5210. No, that's out of the money. I need to go the other way. Okay. 5200. 5200 on the put. Perfect. Okay. 5200 to 39. That's close. I like to be 40 or above. Then the 5210 is good on the call. All right. That one's done. That one's done. And then we got on NVIDIA right now. Take a quick look at that. NVIDIA. We've got 865. So figure you can go to 860. I have 860 and 875. That's exactly what I got. That's exactly what I'm looking for myself. And that's what I'm looking at for a deck. He's thrown off again. He won't listen to me. I got it right there. Something. I wrote him. If he takes my word, believes me, that's fine. If he doesn't, oh well. I tried. 176. I'm gonna put this up. 176. I'm gonna put this to 25 on Tesla. That makes the support 175. So let's go this 2, 3, 175 even. Boom, right there. All right, that's $1.25. Here we've got right now, let's see, we've got 864. Let's make this 864.45, 864 and 45 cents. And that's going to make this 864. We're going to make this 867. I'm going to take the $3 for right now and 45. Could be less, let's say. It's close. Let's leave it there for right now because of the way it's moving. Here we've got on the SPY, and the SPY is going to keep dropping. It's going to go to 518.75. 518.75. It's coming right any second. So let's put this. There it comes. Here it comes. 518. I'm just going to put this at 75 and call that my alert. 518.75. And then we're going to bring this. I'm going to add 518 is 75 is make this 50 and put 75 cents in there for right now. All right. I usually use 50. In fact, I'm going to bring it to 50. That's going to bring it to 25 right there. So there's your 50 cents. All right. Just going to keep bringing it up and down. All right. We hit that 75. We got close right there. We hit it once right there at 78. So 75 would be the next number down for the, okay. Can't find SMCI broker. Okay, maybe they don't have it. All right, what do I got here now? I really like to get a trade in. By the way, yesterday I did finalize my day with $840, and I did save. I think I put it up there. You can see it. It's up there. All right, let me put the contracts out for you right now, real quick, and then I'll trade. I really want to trade, but I can't tell you the trades until after. I'm sorry, because we're not 100%. There's too much of a delay. All right, what do we got here? 519, 518 is correct. 5205. Let me just see something real quick. If I do this, old products. What do I got? Is 50. This is XPX. Oh, that's Nvidia. I just ruined this. All right, let's go to Meta. Meta is 520. 520 on the call. 515 on the put. Then we've got Tesla. Once it could be 177.50, but I'm going to go to 180. I don't like those in between contracts. A lot of people don't use them, and I'm going to use 175 on the put. AMD is going to be 170 and 165. Nvidia is going to be 865. Now you can still go one out. I'm going to 860. 865 is that, and then 860 is, and actually that is it anyway. 860 is the put, and then I'm gonna go to SPX. Let's go to the top there, and I gotta change the date here to the 9th. There you go, and let me just check the top real quick, and I've got 5205. So that's exactly what I got. So I've got it right. Here's your contracts as they stand right now. All right. Now, I may get a little quiet because I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go with this. If I lose you, please put it up on the board or something because I can't always see you. All right. I have to watch the other one, the other side. So if I lose you, just write board, charts, or whatever it is. Deck wrote me. He goes, all fixed now. Phew. Good, good, good. He said it's all fixed now. Okay, we'll see. All right. There we go. Damn, and I lost it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed my put. Damn. Don't want to chase it. Don't want to chase it. $862.39. It'll drop again. Gonna drop again. Nvidia. Dang. Missed the whole drop. Putting out the contracts. That's why I don't like to come live till about this time. But and look at that. 10 o'clock and it went down, not up. See? Usually we have a small rush there. Let's leave this at 85. What do we got? 861. I went back up a little bit. Is it going to come back down again? That's going to give me to an 860. I think an 855 contract. Let's say 860, 855. I'm going to go to an 855 on the put. Look at that thing. That thing really moved. Go to the 855. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Looks like it's going back up, but is it? I don't think it's done coming down yet. I think we're looking at 860. I think we're looking at 860. Look at Tesla. Tesla's moving straight up. 860. I was about to do a put. About to do a put right on Nvidia. Just waiting. Fed's not talking today, right? They're talking tomorrow. Okay, nobody in here is going to talk to me, right? It's going to be another one of those days. I'm just going to shut down. I hate to say that, but I'm going to shut down. It's not worth it to me. Can't have anybody here talk to me or, be on my side here. It's like, wow. Is anybody here even listening? Let's go back. There's my put, like I said. Copy. Let's see what we got here let's see. You got 6 people watching. I want to shout out to those in YouTube who are watching on YouTube. All right, we're back here again. Oh, YouTube. Okay. YouTube. Okay, there you go. I turned YouTube off. When you open them up, they automatically put the sound on, and when you're doing live streaming, you got to turn that stuff off. Okay, let's go back. I knew it was going to come back down, and there it is, but not much. So it went up a little bit. I'm looking back right here. It went up there, and I said it's going to come back down, and it did. I did not jump in. We don't know what it's going to do yet, if it's going to continue or it's going to reverse. And that's what we're waiting to really see. I want to catch it on the bottom and maybe take it on the way up. If I thought that there was a good move going back down at this point, I would jump in. I'm ready. That's why I'm a little bit out of the contracts, a little bit out of the money, because I feel if it just goes the wrong way, I can get out quick enough and I won't lose as much. Yesterday, I won my first contract of the day. I was up 130. And the next thing you know, the next 2, I'm down 500, 411, 5 something. And I still ended my day with 860 plus. So it's never over till it's over. Sometimes I just need to do this on my own and concentrate. And that's what it took. And the last trade of my day, I jumped in, and it was one of those that I got in and I got caught in the tailwind down. And that made me an extra 500 on that. 600 actually on that one alone. So I already came out of the hole, and I was up 200 and change, and I won 600. So I was already up 240 plus the 500 I was down, and I made another 500 on top. And then I called it quits, and there it is. Here's the contract. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. What we're gonna do? 35, 25. Still dropping. We could drop here till 859.85. 859.85. 859.85. A little lower. Here's my 40. Let's put 860.40. That's where we're at right now. 860. And here, 863. So you see, we just dropped another $4 right here. Boom, right there. That was $4 we could have made. Still on an 855 put and an 875. I could bring that up a little. I'll go long, but let's see, 875. Real quick, we're looking 5 is 36. Got to go now to 870. So I'm going to use an 870. 870. And that's on the call. And that's about $10 a share on NVIDIA. They're expensive. So if you're doing the SPY, that's fine. Right now, SPY is still dropping. It's not moving enough for me. That's the problem. It's in a channel, and it's caught in this channel right now. And right there, we're at 518.75 where we're at. And here is 519.25. You may know where Deck is. Deck is in his room where he belongs. Oh, he keeps getting thrown off because he won't listen to me. He just won't listen to me. I told him what the problem is, but it's okay. He wants to do it his way. So he gets thrown off. You might as well hang out in here. All right, look at this. Keep coming down. Keep coming down. Look at this. We're not done. I told you 850, 860. Now it's 50. Check it out. I call that one. That's definitely a hit. I call that one. Right there. Right there. You're welcome. Okay, right there. All right, let's bring this back down to 45. Let's bring this down to 45. Right there. And it went even lower. So let's just bring this to 858. Call that the next hit on the bottom, 858. And then here we have 58. It's 861. Okay, right there. Okay, make him low. I don't want to hear him. Sorry about that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Look at Tesla, still running. I should be in Tesla. This is ridiculous. Tesla's consistently been going up. It's going to be a great put on the way down. I'm telling you, it is going to come down. 65, say 75. Right there, 177.75. 177 is 176.50. This just ran another $1.50. Go right there. And oh my God, I cannot believe what's going on here. Mm, mm, mm. I just ran another $2. Coming down on the top there. We've got Meta coming down to about 517.20. 517.20. Actually 25. With 20. And you got AMD came down all the ways to about 169. 169. That one. Okay. Another shot down. Here we go. We're still going down. But the SPY's kind of starting to like even off. You see, it's starting to even off a little, which scares me because if you get in now and you try to catch this thing going down, what's going to happen is it's going to go up really hard and fast, and you're going to get caught. And you'll see that probably when it starts to go up here, you're going to see this probably start to come down. Let's put this up to 178 right now. 178. There's your. That is actually there. It is. It's going to come right now. There's your hit. 178 and the hit right there. Your contract here would be a one for Tesla now would be 180 is going to be your total destination for this, the way it's going right now. That's where traders are going to try to bring this to. So right now you have 178.50 is the next, 178.45 is the next one up. 178.45. That's going to be a 180 call on there. 180. And it'll be a 175 on the put. You could do a 177.50, I believe there is on that. If I take a quick look on Tesla, let's see. I just want to make sure real quick before I say it. There we go. Tesla. It's on the 12th. 177.50. There it is. So there is a 177.50. Okay, you could do that one. I like the one a little further out of the money. It's 178.09. Let's see. It's coming back up. This is right in the middle. You got upper and lower doji here. I still think I don't think we're done yet. I think we're going to come down a little further. Let's see. I want to see it go up a little, maybe snag a few dollars in here. There is about a 20-cent spread on the contracts. 20 cents. So the minute you buy it, you're down $100. There it goes. See this? Tesla. 178.45. I told you it's the next route. I'm going to put it there. 178.45. That's my target and my resistance. 178.45 is 170. 177.20. Right there. Right there. Okay. There we go. 90. 855. Looks like it's still pull back. 19.5. NVIDIA. This could be the point of the bounce play. We're not sure yet. See, it's starting to move up, but I don't trust it. I was right. It's going to come down. It's going to come down. How much traffic do we got in here? I'm going to stop the look and it's going to get me in trouble. I'm going to miss it. SMC is down. Let's see. NVIDIA is down. It's got a low of, what do we got? 974. 876. 855. Right, we're at 50. 876. A good number. 876.50. What's going to happen right now? It's everything. Everything that's going to happen right now. Going up. It's going up. There we go. Not for long. See, it's going up. It's coming down now. You see, just a hit right there, but it's still. I don't trust it at this moment. I really don't. I want to know that we got a firm bounce in there. Well, deck's back. Deck must be back, huh? It's working. Good. Good for him. He's got it working. He said you all ran away from me. Okay. Let's see what we can get a trade in here. See, I would say the put on NVIDIA at 855 and the same thing. Let's see. SPY's going to pull back down. I would rather see it get a little closer to resistance. But remember, right now we're at where we got 575, and then here we're at 25. And that is your 50 cents right there. So we're going to hit that resistance. You might want to think about doing a put. It will come back a little bit. And I'd be looking at a 5,200. It's really out of it, a little bit out of the money. Let's see, 5,200 is fine. 5,200 is just second out of the money. It's a little low. The 5,205 is $7 a share on the put. It's only 35 on the delta. Now the other one, 5,205 on the put, is 40 on the delta. And there it is. There's your resistance. Boom. Should be in right now. Let's see. Let's see. I got the 5,200. Is it going to continue? Let's see. Or pull back. I think it's going to pull back. And there it goes. So you should have hit that contract just when it hit up there. I'm just so afraid it's going to push. And this one here, look at this, 79. What did I tell you? This one not only hit, so it hit my, hold on. It hit my target there. I remember I told you the resistance was the target right there. So it hit there. And now we're looking at, and I told you 180. was our main target. So right now, 180 is the main target. That's what I told you. And you can see what's happening here now. We got 179. Let's say 179.25 is now our target here, right there. 179.25, and then 179.50. Right now, it looks like we could hit that 180 today. What do we got here? That's no good. And 560. It's getting a little low. Getting a little low. Let me take one more look. 5,200 is 35. That's okay. It's 35 is still workable on the for SPX, and the SPY, of course, would be a 520. You have a 520 now on the call and a 519 on the put. So 519 and 520. So that would go up. And let's just take these right here. Copy that here. And what did I say? You got 52. Which one is it? 52, 5200, 210, 5205. It's 5220 and 19 right now. Yeah, there you go. And SPX, let me make sure that was right. It should have been 5205 and 5210 is correct. Okay. That's just one out of the money right there for the SPY. Put it on the board for you. Okay. Sounds okay. Everything's good here. Everybody can hear me fine. Let's see. Welcome, Michelle. Monte Jean is here. Golden. Different people are here. Okay. All right, there it goes. I know it was going to drop. There it is. And there's the drop on NVIDIA. Like I said, and I missed it. I should have just jumped in. It was a good one, too. That went $1 something just now. Just as I said it would do, except for Tesla. Tesla pulled back with it. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? What's leading the bunch? You go into FinViz. Right now, Apple, NVIDIA, and Meta are in the dumps. Tesla and Google are your two leaders right now. Tesla and Google. Tesla and Google. Okay. I'm going to go to it's dropping even more. So let's go to an 860. Back to that 860 contract since I missed it. 860 brings me down. That's too wrong way. 860, go the other way. 850. I'm sorry. 850 contract. There you go. Wherever it's at, it's got to be good. 850 on NVIDIA. 850 on and NVIDIA is 44. So it's fine. It's perfect. We're going to go down as far as 853. We already went lower. 853. That's our target, 853. Here, we'll do 856 on the top. Just lost $5. That thing dropped $5. Missed out. I want a piece of this already. Let me see. And FinViz also, our Dow. Let's see where we're at. I can't believe we're even up. We're up 17.10. Now we're down $10. $10. You got green, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, and Tesla now. And we've got Google. Okay, they are the green. All right. Let's go back here. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is, where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, yeah, it's down big time. and still dropping. Why? Why is it dropping? 1020 market club. What's going on? See real quick. Stock Tuesday, the No Wall Street Journal, and Nvidia. It says CHIPS efforts are expected to reduce the company's reliance on outside vendors and bring it into competition with a long time like iTech and Nvidia. It's not good for them. Let's see. Just waiting for that opportunity, waiting for that perfect moment, make that moment perfect. Look at the top there. Unbelievable. Even that's dropped. Meta's down to 515.75. 515, leave it at 95 because it's come back a little bit. That one's fine. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Waiting now. One more time. Let's see if we get it at resistance and do a put. We missed out on some great opportunity here. Tesla's going back up. They're all going back up temporarily. All for the market watch news. It's all that we've got at the moment. Let's see. Watch Memo, SPY, Apple, Nevada, good traders, our clubhouse. Let's see. I don't see anything SPY. Versus maintaining a support at 518.76. Okay. So they got support down at 518.76. What do I got it? Look at that. 518.75, and they're saying that the SPY's got support at 518.76. I'm 1 penny off. Pretty good, huh? All right. Anyway, that was the news. Just got that off of Active Trader. Let's see. 60. Which way? Which way? Still going up. Nvidia going up slightly. Look at the spread just on the stock. It's about 20 cents. Okay. I see pullback coming. I see pullback coming. The Doji's resistance. Here it comes. Your mother. 70 cents on the contract. There it is. I missed it. Look at that. I called it. I called this whole shot in here. I called it exactly right, and I didn't jump. That was about $1 on the contract right there. That went from 11.50 to 12.50 on the contract. Unbelievable. Okay, I didn't make my money yesterday till the afternoon. It's just very scary right now because it can go the other way and they can go fast. You see how fast and hard when it travels. Right now, you can see we're in a downward motion. We are totally in a downward motion here from the top down. Okay. So you look at this. Let's see if we get one more shot at this. And here's your top right there. Boom. And you got right down to, let's say, I'll touch there. Even if I touch it right there. Like that. So you can see pretty much it's cancel left. Right, and the same thing from here. You got from down here, down, down, down. Boom. Cancel left extension, trim on 6. Clean up on aisle 6. Okay, let's do this. Boom. All right, so you can see where we're at right now. Do we get one more shot at this? I don't like chasing. So we're at the bottom of the channel. So it's either to do a call going up or it's going to drop again right here. And we're going to go even lower than 852.95. think that's where I got this now. 853. There it is. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Just dropped a whole dollar. What did I tell you? $852. Let's leave it at 851 for right now. I've called every move, but I haven't jumped. Come on, this is so ridiculous. The market is not finished. Let's go a little further out. Let's go to 45 on the contract now. Oh shit, I lost it. 245. I lost it. Where is it? It's 840. 840. That's it. 840. Screwed up. Put the wrong one there. 840. 845 is 845. Okay. 845 contract. 12 is the high. 12 is the high. 850. I told you 850. That was the jeez. This is where the bounce could be. We got to be very careful here. Very careful here. Are we done? 518.17. 518.17. 518.15. Right there. Not done yet. Look at this. Look at this. Not done. I had to get a piece of something. I had to get a piece of something. Just made a quick $195 for a jump in. I had to get a piece of something. Wow, it was so fast too. We're talking seconds. We're talking we're talking 9 seconds in a trade. 9 seconds. Still going. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. I can't use these lines for right now. They're just too much work. Look at this. 845. We're going to still go down. 845. I should have stayed in that contract. 845. 845. What am I doing? What am I doing? 848. Oh my God, we're down below. 844. 43. It's just rolling. Look at this. I should have just stayed in it. 843. Oh my God. I got out of 14 and it's at 16. Go to an 840 contract. 840. Come on, there we go. 840. I don't trust it. Why the market's dropping like this? It's terrible. Look at it. It's gonna make so much money. 517.45 here on the SPY. And it's still dropping, still dropping. Look at this. This market is crazy. I hope somebody's in something making money here. 5,200. Let's go to 51. 5190 on the SPX. 5190, and that'll give us 5195 on the other side. I'm just guessing now, but there it's lining up good. It's expensive. 5195. 5195. There we go. 5195 and 5190. Let's look at this. Gonna go to an 85, 5185 on SPX, just to make it within a reasonable 5185. Come on. There we go. Perfect. 840. What are we at? 840. Let's go to 835 now. 835 on the contracts. 1480. It's jumping over. 834.25. 834.25. Wow. Look at this drop. 834. 20 something dollars. 834 is 837. Let's just leave 838 for right now. Gotta leave more space in there. Back up, back up. 838 is 842. Gotta get our bearings now, see where we're at. Leave the line. This is unbelievable. 516.35. Are we done? 516. Activate it. 516. Let's bring it down to 35. 516. Are we done here? That's the big question. 516.35. I have to leave this by the exponential. 516. I gotta leave it right. Let's see, where are we? Let's go 517.50. Leave it right there for right now. Go to 45. Right there. It's a little closer. Let's see it. Right. Coming back up. Coming back up. Let's see. And what have I got? Products now. Let's see how close I am. I've got now 840, 835 I'm in, 835 and 850. 850. This is 870. Too far out on the call. Is 8. Come on, come on, come on. 850. Okay, that's 850. 850 and 835. Okay, 835. Where are we doing? We're still going up. For how long? Could come right up to that 13 exponential, which leaves us about 847. We're at 842. We got a ways to go. Let's say 842. Let's make it 3. 843 would be our resistance. 843. We're going to leave our bottom so we know where it can drop to. So we can see the okay. Look at the bring back on that on Tesla. Boy, a lot of money could have been made today. Really, I mean, but it was scary. But these are the plays that make people rich. I'm just a very conservative type of trader, so that doesn't mean you have to be. You want to take some risks, some chances, to go for it. Go for it by all means. When it's happening, go for it. 176.45 is 177. Let's put that 177.70. That's $1.25. Damn, right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then here, look at that. I hit the resistance perfectly. Bring it back down, bringing it down. Let's see. Are we coming down? Let's see. It's going to hit hard. 55. Don't know. You just don't know at this point. I go to my top. When I go to the top, I'll miss the bottom. I got 509, 509.56. So 509, 509, and let's say 60 cents. 509.60. That's for 60. That's for Meta. And we're gonna put this at about 5. We're gonna 509, 512. Right there. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Come on. What did I do here? That's perfect. All right, 509.60. Hi, baby girl. My cat just stepped on my toe. Okay, 170. Okay, what do we got here? Come on. Edit that. Make that 75. Right there. I like odd numbers. 167. Bring that down to 168.75. That gives you $1. That's on AMD. All right. So right now, let's go here. You can just show you can see my top here. Oh, come on. Look at this. Look what we missed out on here. It's a channel in there and channel in here. All right, let's go back to our main. What do we got? 13. Oh, shoot. That was another dollar right there. Still coming down. Look at this. 515.75. Wait, I bet Nvidia's about to drop. Going up a little bit, and then it's going to drop. Everything else is dropping. Yep, there it is. I missed it. There it is. Damn, I was going to hit it at 14. Oh, coming back again. Here we go, another shot. Mm, that was amazing. That's why I was afraid to get in. Just what it's doing right now because it comes back so fast. You got to get in, get out, take your profits. This is such gambling. It really is. This is such gambling, but you can make so much money. Get in right now on a put on Nvidia right now. Put. Oh, I lost you guys. Nobody. You guys got to tell me if I lose the board. I can't see it. All right. You got to just write something on the board says board so I can know I lost it. Please, gotta work with me here. You want me? Otherwise, what's the sense? Somebody, anybody listening? 1340. Here we go. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up on Nvidia. Going up. Nvidia is not the leader today, is it? Let's see. Who's leading? Amazon. No, Nvidia is in the red. And the markets now are in the red. Big time. Big time red. Big time red. What's he looking at? SMCI. Are we done yet? That's a big question. I don't think so. I'm gonna go for it. Oh shit! Went the other way. 1292. Oh, I got in good. I got in 1292. I don't trust it. Oh my God, I'm losing here. 1292. Come on. Gave me a chance too. 1292. Where am I in? 1292. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good. 12. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, I'm up 410. You got to take that chance once in a while. 410. All right, 410. It went down on me. I can't see the numbers with my vision. It's terrible. Let's make this 508 on the top. 508. And I'll show you all my contracts that I did in a second. I don't hide anything from anybody. 410. I got out at, oh shit, I got it too soon. I can't see. I got out at 1335. It said 14. Oh my Lord. I called it right. I definitely called it right. Got out too soon. Wow. See, I'm watching the top with Meta, and when Meta goes, it's going before NVIDIA. This is the advantage of watching multiple stocks. Look at this. I got out at what price? I got out at 13.35 to 14.10 on the contract. Unbelievable. $8.35. Here we go. Here we go. Go back up a little. Let's take this back down. $5.15. $5.15. $5.15. I'm gonna leave this $5.15 on the bottom here and bring this to, and there it is. Look at that. Look, there's the hit. Right there. Bingo. We're going down, folks. Right there. Take this down to, oh my God, we're still moving down. 15. Let's go to 5.15.75 for right now. 5.15.75. Boom. Here, and this comes 80. This is amazing today. We're going down even further. You could probably be looking at, let's see, we're at still 514. Let's go 75 here, even though we're at 80 right there. Let's move this up. Okay. We're going to be going down lower. What am I got on the contract? I can't believe I got out of it. Just seconds. Tesla's not doing anything. It just stopped. One more shot. Again, another shot here. Let's see. I'm on a 835 contract for NVIDIA. 835 is right there. That's right at the money. I'm going to go one more out and go to 830 and 830 and 845. So let's go to 830, 45. What did I say? 830. I said 830, right? 830. 830. That's good. 830. And I'm going to leave it at 850. Where's my 850 contract? 850. That's really out there, but it's at 39. That's fine. 39 on the, that's the call. I'm more worried about the put anyway. 1335 high. Here we go. 1265. Going to go up a little first. I want the stock to go up a little first. Look at this one here. It keeps dropping. 514. Went another 30 cents. 45. Right there. Here we go. Went up, and then it's going to come back down. It's my top. There it is. There it is. Called it. And it's going to come back down. Still fading. Only one trade so far, up 740. Even Deck's taking it easy. I'm up 410. I'm up 410. I have two trades. Come on, I should have been in his. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. There's the up. I don't like this contract this much. 835. Come on, go a little further. Want to tip that 13 exponential right there and then pull back. Ready? That's where you get in. Do your put. An 830 or 835 put. I wouldn't go any further out of the money. There it is. Bam. Pulling back already. Went down to 13. There it is. We got another shot. 13.95. Pop up a little. We don't know. We could be near the bottom. We just don't know that yet. That's why you gotta be very careful, because when this goes, this thing can go like $1 at a time. And for some of you with small accounts, and me too, right now, I mean, I have my account's over 25,000, but it's still a small account relatively. That dollar could hurt. Here we go, dollar. Here we go, 11.90. There it is. There's your 14. It touched the 13, like I said, and it's going to pull back. Watch how fast it drops when it drops, and it's dropping on the top. Let's see. AMD went up a little bit, but not much. Nothing to write home about. 169.25, perfect. 169.25. I'm gonna leave the bottom. 167. Let's see. I'll put that up right there too. if this is anything of what's going on. 168.25 and 169.25. Perfect dollar. Okay, here I've got 508. It's got to bring this down a little bit to 507.65, 507.50. I'm going to leave it there. 507.50. And I'm talking meta. 507.50. Let's leave it at 509.50. I'll leave $2 in there because of the way meta is moving. Coming back down. Coming back down. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Everything's going to come back down right now. It's going to come down. I don't think we're going up. I don't know. Where's any news? 1020. Nope. 1033. 1044. Argentina. Something about Argentina and Tesla. But Tesla dances to its own tune. You got to understand that. Tesla does its own thing. It's slowly moving down. It's slowly coming down. Here it comes. Ah, I missed it. There's your dollar right there. There's your dollar. I did call it. If you listened to me and you got in at that 13 exponential and taking a put, you would be up $1 right now. I can't do any better than calling those things for you. Okay. I can't tell you when I jump in because you have to understand. Let me just see something real quick. Oh, shit. It would be really nice if you guys told me when the board. There's nobody here listening to me right now. I'm going to close down. I'm going to close down shop. Okay? If I lose you, tell me on the chat. I can't see board. Because I'm trying to trade at the same time. So please, G Wright, anybody, if I lose you again, you need to tell me. Just write board, write chart, write anything, write down, you're down. I need your help. If you guys can't help me, then I'm not going to help you anymore. This has got to work two ways. Seriously. Somebody here has to step up and help me. I just don't know. Dex having the same problem today. It's getting knocked off all day. You know what? We're all getting knocked off here. But if you let me know, I can get in quicker. Otherwise, I'm talking to myself. Come on, G Wright, say something. I know you're typing somewhere else. I can't get into you to listen to me. I can't look at I can't look at the board and look at my where I trade from at the same time. I just can't do it. So either help me or this is for naught. 1355 coming back down. Let me see if I open this one up. What's with deck? Yeah, he's watching MSMCI. It's a very, very expensive stock. I'm not dealing with that right now. Up 650 on excellent, G, right? Very good. Good going. Nice. Which contract? 51.85? That thing just went to $29. I had it down at 385. That thing really went. It really, what a contract. Any one of those contracts. 51.75. There you go. You were even further out of the money, and you still made it. Oh, you were more in the money. 51.85 would be in the money. 85. Let's see. 75. No, you were further. Right. Like I had 85. Man, I got to change that. So now we're about 70. We're looking at a 70 contract. 51. Let's go to 51.70. You can imagine how much these contracts have moved. 51.70. That's still, I'm going to go 75. I'm going to go 75. I'm going to go 80. 51.80 contract on a put. 51. Oh, that's not good. Wait a second. Is that expensive? Hold on. No, the other way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to 51.60. There we go. 51.60. That's going to put me perfect. about $11. 51.60, and then the other one should be 51.65. Here we go. 51.65. A little more expensive. All right, that's a call. 51.65. That's in the money. I can go 51.70. 51.70. 51.75. Same one you want. 51.75 on the call and 51.60 on the put. Okay. They're not even up. I'm going to change them up a little. Here we go. That's on there. Let's see where I'm at now. More options. Let's see. Remind me in 12 hours. Okay, go. 51.75. All right, put that back. Charts. Still dropping. 506.75. 506. On the top on Meta has a low support, 51.75. And AMD has now a support of 167.85. All right, what do we got here? And this contract's moving again. I'm missing this shit. So I can't even call them right now. There's just not enough time even to call the alerts. Everybody can see it. Oh, look at it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Going down. Oh, I missed it. I went to change something and I missed it. I got to change my contract to an 8. What would it be? 825. 825. There you go. That's good. $13 is the high. And this here, we got 831.50. 831.50. That dropped like $2.5. Is that correct? 830, yeah. 831.50. So you know we're going back down. I want to wait till it comes back up a little first. Are you done, G Right, or you gonna still try to snag another one? How are we doing with that? Don't want to give it back. I know that. 830.80. We're not done. We're not done dropping. That's for sure. 830. Come on. I hear you. Hey, I'm not shabby today at 410. I'm doing good, 410. 840 yesterday. That's 1150 in 2 days. Wait, yesterday was 840. What did I say? 410. 8. So 8 was 12. That's 1300, almost $1,300. 2 days. I post mine on the board. Take screenshot, save, and desktop save. There you go. Let's get rid of this. Trade. Go back to the board. Here's mine so far is 848. What's today? The 9th. I lost it? Where the hell did it go? Oh shit. Oh, damn one here. Find it. 49. Trade activity. Should be this. Here we go. That should be it. Here's my 2 contracts right there. In case anybody's interested. I don't mind showing mine. All right, get ready for another one right now. Ready? 13 exponential again. You see it right there. Everything else, same thing. This Tesla's still dropping a little. Get to the 13 and pull back and boom. Let's see which way. And down. Watch, it's going to come down right now. Let's see if it's right. I'm probably going to miss it. I'm not rushing. I'm doing my tops. 35. 35. And let's see. 168 on the top. Okay, 735. That's good. I'm good there. Here it comes. Ready? It's going to drop. 9:50 in 2 days for me. I think I'll go play golf. There you go. I live on a golf course in Pompano Beach, Florida. I live on the 8th hole, 8th and 9th, right there at the turn. I've been here 23 years looking at that hole, watching people sit on a golf course making a fool of themselves, not knowing what they're doing. All right, this time it's not dropping. This time it's not dropping. Go the other way, maybe. We'll see. All right. I got to take care of something real quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. I got to take my vitamins. There you go. In a second. I missed the pullback. Okay, we're done there. Put my phone in. Okay, 240-point drop on NQ. Ooh, nice. Amazing. Okay, what do we got here now? Let's see what we got. All right, time to do the contracts one more time. Let's see what I got. Where are they? Okay, let's see what we've got really quick. Okay, here. Control V. Let's see. Let's start on this end. We've got 510 is now 515 call on Meta. 510. And then Tesla. We've got 180, 175. That's good. Go the other way. AMD, we've got 170, 165. That's good. NVIDIA, we've got 840. 840, 835. 835. What else do we got? Come on. So slow. What on SPX and SPY? 519. We got 516 now. 516 and 515. And SPX. I gotta do it from here. Sorry. Gotta do it from here. Otherwise everything gets moved. Quick. Come on. 5170. 5170. 5170. Okay, so that's 5170. 5170 and 5175. 5175. There's your contracts. Okay. Now let's see where I'm at. And everything should be going up right now a little bit. Slowly, we should be going up. 511, 10. Meta. Now resistance. We've got AMD 168.55 resistance. We still got the resistance here. Or let's see what we got. I have it at 515.75. Okay, let's leave that there. Here, we're going to bring this down a little. I'm going to bring it down to about 838. 38 resistance. See, we're starting to go back up slowly. 838, and that's going to leave this 838 and 835 right now. We're going to leave $3 in there. But we're starting to go back up. So it's safe to say we're going to be looking at calls right now. A little bit more. 838. So let's make this 838.75. I'll have to keep doing it. It'll get there. Not there yet. Close. Tesla, on the other hand, is coming down. Okay? All it's correcting down now. 78. Let's go 15. 175.15. It's going to bring in the top 176.40. 176.40. It's too hot for the golf course right now. What's the temperature out today? Whoa, put that back. 73. It feels like it's, let's say, 73, mostly cloudy, and 56. Humidity is still low. I could open the windows, but I'm not. All right, what do we got here? Come on, get out of there. What a day. All right, SMCI, Riot, Spy. I don't know what this is, MYMD. Not happening. Getting rid of that. Okay. I lost my resistance on Tesla. Where did it go? I lost my resistance. All right. Let's see. Duplicate this. Push it up here. VWAP. I don't know what I did with it. It was 175. I remember it was 177.40. 40, right? 40? Somewhere around there. Resistance. Resistance. Oh, I lost it. I forgot a dot or something. Don't matter. Just put it back. There you go. What was this one? It was 15. I was right. 176.40. This might be up a little further. We got 175. What do we got? 175. Let's leave that there. 175. 30. 175.30. Let's put 35. 175. 60. Make that 60. Right there. Boom. Okay. There you go. Everything's going up now. Back up. You might as well wait for a drop, do a long call, and sit back and be patient. Seriously. Just be patient. Let's make this 840. Right there. We'll be just did it. As I said it. 840.50. Look at it. It's running. 841. There it is. Look at this. As fast as I get up there. 842. Come on. As fast as I say it was running. So dying to do that call, And this one on. $51.75 now becomes $51.80. Let's put $51.80 in here. SPX call. 75 on the put. We got perfect 75. Just want to put on the 5. What else? 850 on there, and then down the bottom, we're gonna do 50. 40. Let's do 30. I'm gonna stay $10 out on everything for NVIDIA. $75. Let's make it 16. 516 is going to be the resistance on the SPY now. Let's see, what do we got here? Cool. Now it's just the opposite. We want to see a pull down to the 13 and then go forward. I got to eat this banana, eat those vitamins, and man, I am nauseous. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see, 16 in here. Let's do the same thing on this one. I got to refresh for a second. Okay. Go. It's good. That's normal. Everything's good there. Get rid of this here. All right, we should be good. All right, now I can see you and this at the same time. I'm so nauseous right now. Meta up to about 512.75 on the resistance. 512.75. gives us 511.75 on the bottom. $11.75. Yeah. Look above on the chart. You see my two trades are there. I did 840 yesterday and 410 today so far. I only did a few because I was trying to do the board at the same time. So, okay. And you were too busy somewhere else. So I had no one here to help me. It's the way it is. 169.25. AMD resistance. 169.25. And 168. 5. Okay, that takes care of those. And how about you? You see my trades up above? I jumped in twice. How much you make today? 3,000, 4,000? What'd you do? I know NQ dropped, or ES, one of them dropped like 200 something points. So. Yeah, there was 240 point drag. Oh, the other one to put it up there. $500 yielded $4,800. Excellent. That's the way to do it. I didn't even see what you wrote. I'm sorry. London closes. We were catching a little bit of bounce. 950 in 2 days for him. $500 could have netted me about the same thing if I had stayed in. Because right here, from right up here, if we got it even right there, let's say at 869 to 830. So 869, take away 830 is 39 times 500 shares would have net me $19,500. So for the same amount of time, for the same drop, you made 4,800. We could have made 19,000. But futures are better. I agree with you. Futures are better. Same 500 if you stayed in from the top to the bottom. That's your 240 point move. 19,000 is what you could have made on 500 shares. Now I will say the 500 shares would have cost you a little bit more than that. 500 shares would have cost. 500 shares would have cost. They were about, I would say, about $12 a share up there. It would have been about $6,000. So maybe they're about the same. If you put up 6,000, you put up more money. You know, I guess you would have made 19, 20,000 too. You won 4 times that. But 500 shares is the only way I can look at it because that's what I do. 500 shares at a time. But I can't stay in that long. You know me, I'm so conservative. I'm a chicken. I'm in and out quick. But the next person who's smart can do it. They can do it. Everybody trades differently. All right, 950, 1670. What do we got here? I know you were saying something, but you disappeared. Let's see, what do we got in here? Poor Donald Trump. He's down $20. There goes his billions of dollars. Tesla is up 330. SPY's down 277. We've got NVIDIA is down $31. And SMCI is down $41. And DEC's up $600-700, I think. I think he said 700, 6 something. So I don't know. I'm glad he finally got his thing to stay. He was having such problems this morning. A lot of problems this morning over in Dex room. He couldn't get it to stay in. I've had that happen to me in the past. It's like you keep getting knocked off, and and people get pissed, and they don't realize it's not your control. We're dealing with so many programs, one after the other, that are actually controlling what we do here. OBS, Yahoo, Tradecaster itself. So there's a lot of things here that go into live streaming. Right now, let's see, what do I got here? Tradecaster. Slow day today in the live streaming world. Let's see, 18. Two. All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. Going up like I said it would. There we go. Finally past that trend line point, which is a good day. There you go. That's from the top of the day. Put it right there. See if we can get up there. Here we got resistance now at activate that. 842. Let's put it at 43. I already got that. Look at that. 43.50. Fast as I can get there. 43.50. 843.50. 840. 841.50. There's your $2 right there. Okay, let's get back here. 850. NVIDIA has a gap to fill down to 823 and it's loaded at 830.22. Does the gap fill today? Gap filling down? We're coming back up. And today is 830.22. Right, so we're coming back up is what I'm saying. So right now we're starting to go back up again. We could probably go back up to about 850. What do you think? I say 850. 849. Let's say 849. We're gonna go back up to. We're going now. 849, 860. Let's see, 55. 55 here. And here. You see how far up we started up at 855. Where do we start today? Look at this. So 850 is nothing. We're already getting there. 843. I can't watch. If I do what you're doing, then I'm going to miss my opportunity for another play. Put this up to 844. 844.25 right now. Let's see. 44. See, we keep moving the bar up, and the bar keeps getting up higher and higher. Let's move it to there. 12, 20. Here's a pullback. That's what I was waiting for. $5.15. $5.15.75. Ooh, sweating away. That's what I was waiting for. Puts me at 12 on an 8. I'm looking at a 850 contract on a call. It's at about $12 a share. Right. Where are we gonna go? Did your surgery get yes, 23rd, and I'm all this time. I'm all approved. I got the last test. MD now screwed up 2 of my blood tests. The differential, CBC with differential, they screwed up twice. They put in the wrong vials, so the lab didn't do it, and that's what held me up. I would have been in surgery already. So we're talking in 14 days, 13, 23rd, 14 days. 2 weeks from today, Tuesday. That's right, Tuesday. 2 weeks from this week. That week I'll be gone probably the whole week. Trying to recoup on oxycodone. This contract's not moving much. It's a pullback right now. Boom, go for the call right now. It's going to go back up right now. We ready? Who thinks it's going to go up? Surgery get rescheduled. I could be wrong here. Let's see. I don't have the signals yet. They're still pulling down. I don't have the up signal yet, but I can't even read what that damn thing is. This here, right there. Let's go to a big. Let's see, where's my one? right here. Let's go to NVIDIA. Come on. Do this. Come on. We still have a down signal. We still have a down signal here. Can't say yet up. I want to see what that was. I don't want this either. I want the 3. Oh my God. Oh, I'm wearing a belt. Supposed to be for after surgery, but I'm wearing it now. It helps a little bit, but I'm in such pain right now. What time is it? Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. Gotta take a pill. Gotta take a pill. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh. You've been working a lot there, Grambo, huh? Haven't seen you in a few days. So how much did you make today? I know you didn't risk the whole move. So how did you do today? You gonna be honest with us or what? I just reading what you wrote. You said if you caught the whole move, one contract yielded 4,800. So you didn't make anywhere near that today. What did you make? Did you stay in for all that time? Couple of bands. I don't know what a couple of bands is. That's I don't know what that means. We speak in dollars here. I showed you mine. Mine are up there. Mine are up there. It shows you I made 73 is 27, 27, 37, 39 on one, 39, and hold on. Let's say, I'll show you what I made here. I made 39 cents, 39 cents plus I made 35 and 8 is 43 plus 0.43 equals 82 cents times 500 shares. There it is, 410. That's what I made, and that's what it shows. 1K. Okay. A band is $1,000. Okay, gotcha. So you did 2 grand. So you stayed for the big chunk of that move. That's excellent. You got that stability in you. That's great. If I was your age, maybe I could do that. At my age, I just don't want to lose. So I get out quicker. I hate losing. Losing is for losers. How many people here did not make money today? Come on. Look at this. I missed the move. And it didn't even pay much on the contract so far. It did not. The contract went down just now to 13 and 12, like 12, and it's up to 12.30. It's not a good contract here. Not a good contract. Let's see. Every time I put the bar up a little higher, it hits it. But we're still in the same channel. Let's see if I can get a better contract out there. So on the call, let's see, it's expensive. 850. I'm at 850. That's what I'm looking at. It's 45. I can go to 40. Let's do this one. Let's go a little further out of the money to 855. I'm going to go a little further out of the money. An 855 contract. See how this one's moving. 855, $10 a share. Okay, hold on. It went from 814. See, that's better. 814 to 1028. Now we're back to 990. It's pulling back, yeah. Okay. So 890, 985. It's pulling back. Everything's pulling back. And FinViz, let's see, right now we're still in a negative 200 for the day. With 208 on the Dow, 52 on the Nasdaq. S&P is down 23.22, and the Russell's even down 18 cents. My top stocks in there for the day, top gainers are BSGM, SLNA from the bottom, MSGM, MDIA, ACRV, and LASE. NVIDIA is the big loser for the day, but the day's not over, so it could come back up. And there's nothing really very green in there. Google's been good all day. So is Amazon and Tesla. And that's what's happening in the big world. All right. Let's see. And Deck, he still no, he's watching the spy. All right, what are we looking at? Look, everything's pulling back down again. Look at Tesla. Tesla had such a good move this morning, and boom, it all gave back all its gains. He can't get over that mark. Will it ever get back over 200? That's the key. Now, according to Kathy Woods, she says it will. Let's leave it at 175. 175 support. 176.25. 176.25. Might even be a little lower, but we'll go with it for now. Call the VWAP. Then here, 8960. Pulling back again. I'm not jumping into anything right now. I am sitting on my hands because we don't know which way we're going at this point, folks. We really don't. We got to get some stability, find out where the markets are at, see if there's any news to support it. Is there anything? There's no government talks today. Tomorrow, they're talking about, I think, raising the interest rates again. I knew that was going to happen. I did. These people can't run the country. What do you expect with the administration they've got to help them out? 52, 36. Pretty pathetic when prop trading has got me beat. 21. Oh, Lordy Lord. Look at that, pull back right to the bottom of the channel. Now, are we at the bottom of the channel? That's the key. Or are we going to continue to go down? If we, see that? There. Exactly what I was talking about. We're coming back down a little, but don't be fooled here. We might come down to 840. We might come down to 840. 41. 40. 75. Let's bring it right here. It's still not enough. 40, 75, 50. There it goes. 840. That's what I said. We're going to come down to 840. That's what I called. That was the hit, too. 840. It's exactly where it hit. That's what I said to you. We're going to come down to 840 right there. I want to see if we can hold right there. We can hold that. It was a good forward move. We came down the contract. It still shows me down. Just energy outlook at noon and 3-year note auction at 1. Okay, thank you. I said 840 and it's coming lower. We're not holding. We're not holding. It's going down. We're coming back down again, folks. Straight across the board. SPY, NVIDIA, Tesla, Meta, AMD, and I'm not watching anything else. So if you are, it's probably coming down with it. Oh, this contract just ran $1. Wow. That it was an 830 contract. Perfect. On the put. Is going to fill that gap. You might be right. You said fill down before. And you might be right. You might be right. We'll have to see. All right. We had 830. You said what? 820 has a gap filled down to 823. To look at that, we'd have to go into here, bring this into, let's say, I don't even think we have to go that far. We can just go to 5-day, 15-minute. All right. Let's bring this back. There's your 830 where we're at now. Let's see. No, we can't get back that far. Can't get back. Let's see. Let's go down to 15-day. I wonder if I could find that other one. It's nowhere in here. I know we get the 823. You'd have to go back in time. There we go. 842. I can't go back any further. So it's more than 15 days. All right, let's go here. There, it's coming back up. I missed it. I missed it to look at it. Okay. Where we come down to 839, 839.45. I missed that bottom. I got distracted. 842. Got distracted. Where'd you get the 823 from? What date? Yeah, I know. How far back did you go? 833. I could go into, let's see, SMCI, into here, go into historical data. And here, let's see, 820. What do we say? 823 would be, I'll do it a different way. 823, that's the low. Here we go. 807.90, 823.94, February 23rd. February 23rd, and that was the high, right? February 23rd, that was the high, was 823, 823.90, I think. 823.60, what was it? 823.94. What did you say? 823.94. Summary. To there, back to here. 8. Who's missing here? Yeah. March 1st. I got February out of it. Okay. I didn't see that in March. I did not see that in March. Let me see one more time. Let's see. I mean, I want historical data. You said March 1st. March 1st. Oh, yeah, there it is. 823 on the high. That I got it. I see it. I went too far. I went to February 23rd. That was the first time. So it would have been about the same. About $8, 807. We'll see. We will see. If that's the case, and I think you might be right, we got a far way to drop still. We got a long way to fall and a short time to get there. Did you watch the CMT Awards at all the other night? I love that song with Jelly Roll. He did that song Halfway to Heaven and Halfway to Hell. Guy won 3 awards. You see what this guy looks like. Amazing. He's made more money in the last year than you made in your lifetime. And in 2002, he was in prison for felonies, bad felonies. And today, everybody loves him. Isn't that amazing? 837. 837. 837. Let's just leave it at the 837. Right there. Ah, you missed it. It was good. It was good. 837. It's dropping. Let's go to 838. 825 now. 825 contract is, come on. There we go. 980. Still going to drop, right? Oof, look at that. 13 exponential, then the drop. 13 exponential. There we go. Look at that. 174. 170. I lost it. Shit. What the hell happened to it? I lost it. Losing them today. Ripping off of news of Chip. I saw that. There's going to be some competition coming their way. So that's why I should be going back down. I read that earlier. 11:35. Oh, I didn't see this one. Intel says new Gaudi 3A1 chips top NVIDIA is H1s in speed and cost. Right. That's not good for them. That's bad. That's bad for NVIDIA. I want it open. There we go. He says top the cost, stepping up to push the complete market chips, artificial intelligence, both faster and more efficient than NVIDIA's H100s. So unless NVIDIA is coming up with something else and they got something up their sleeve, their stock's going to drop. So where do you see it right now? Now we're going up a little bit. I think we're going to pull back any second. Ugh. 855. This is all off. 855. What do we got? 850. 850. 850. 850. The computer's slowing down. $25. What do we got? 39. Should be 30. Let's go. Oh, it's too tight. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Everything just slowed down a little bit for a second, right? 168 resist. When they support on AMD, 168. What we all doing right now? What do we say? Oh, there's the pullback right there. Oh, that's on Tesla. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Tesla pullback. I think we're getting ready right there on NVIDIA to pull back one more time. But let's see, which we did right here. Higher highs, higher lows, pull back. We're gonna come down. Let's see. Bring this out a little bit. To the top of that line. See if we can hold that resistance. Huh. I'd like to get one more trade in. Got to be up at that resistance point. It'll be lower than here if we're coming back down. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Right to the resistance, like I said. Now, INTC ripping off of the news of a chip release. INTC. Yeah, that's a sympathy play, right? INTC? Wasn't INTC, was the company. Oh, Intel says, wait a second. Is that INTC? Is that Intel? Intel Corp? Says it's going, says new Gaudi is top. AMD unveiled the adapters a portfolio that's coming back up too. A little bit of ah, pushing through. It's pushing through. So it's not coming back down yet. Not pushing down yet. Not pushing down yet. Right, the 13 exponential. Still pushing. Still pushing. 925 was the low. Still pushing. Still pushing. Let's see if we get that NVIDIA back up to 845. Right now, slowing down. Slow moving. It's not fast pace. $518. Let's say $519. $517. I mean, 17. After lunch, you have a great day. I think I'm gonna go take some lunch too. Sit down and relax. I'm dizzy. Contract's not pushing. Very, very slow. Okay. At 845. That's where we're headed. I can't risk this. Though it looks good at the moment. Looking at still moving. Told you 8:45. I was right. Where it's going. It's just moving too slow for me. Not taking a piece of it. 8:36. What do we got here? 53. You got about half. Let's see, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. It's got a considerable amount of volume. It's just about it's average. Not below, not above, just about average. There it goes. And there's 8:45. Okay. So we're moving. Next step, 8:46. I don't like the contract. Oh, it's hot in here. Oh, my back. All right, we're looking at 8:44, 8:50, 8:50 contract. And on the put side, we're looking about 8:35. What's good? Well, what I did this morning was good. I did 2 contracts and made about $400, quick money. What's good for you, Alistair? We're watching NVIDIA right now. The only thing that's really moving. Me Too? You're in the Me Too group. There is a Me Too group out there, isn't there? Me Too. Pretty sure there is. Me Too. Taking a, yeah. Do you see a dump over here? I see it going up. Everything's going up a little slow right now. Everything's moving up slowly right now. Oh, that's not good. Where are you in? You're England or where are you at? You've got to be overseas. I told you there's that 8:45, 8:46 now. Not streaming today. 8:46. Next step, 8:46, folks. On the way up. It's going up slowly. But be careful. At any time, this thing could drop. I got to take these off. I don't want to do the work, to be honest. Don't feel good today. Okay, give me a second here. No live stream today, huh? What do you live stream under? Who's in here today anyway? 27. NTC can go today. You said not streaming today. What do you stream under? Under Alistair? In Techmore trades? Look at this thing. It's still rising. I didn't see it in there. I was looking. I don't see it. What is stopped on futures trading? Cash settled. Yeah, buddy. Prop trading. Where's Alistair? I don't see it. Chance, Mamba. I don't see it. What's it under? Futures. I'm just gonna put a put. Let's see. Then we got Quick Start and Iggy. Mamba funded. I don't see All Star. What is it under? Can you show me a picture? Can you show me a picture? You like mine? If I show you a picture of mine, watch. Let's see. Where is it actually? Here it is. Here's a picture of mine. Bingo, like that. Where's yours? Oh, wow. Come on. This thing's still going up. And yet Tesla's pulling down, doing just the opposite. But they're moving so slow. I don't want to get caught up in anything at this moment. Plus, it's lunchtime. I don't want to give back any money that I've taken so far. It's a 145 Tesla. 174.45. This is by 70. 70 will be here. Let's see. 70. 174. See, that's 70. It's here. 175.70 would be like that. That's $1.25. Okay, what do we got here? 174.45, 56.5, 170 is correct. All right, let's leave it there. I can see it. Okay. I think that we see if you got to understand 848.60 is going to be our target. 848.50 is target here. All right. And we could still get there. That is our target. Here, right now, our target is the VWAP. So this one here would be on the SPY. I lit up for a second. There it is. 517.15. We're almost there. That's a VWAP. So let's put this up a little bit more. And let's say 517 and 25 cents is my target right now for the SPY. And that's a 518. So you got a 518. 518. Let me go grab the contracts for a second. So far up there, I can't see them. Give me one more shot at them. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, wherever you are. Here we go. All right, I got the contracts. Any problems here again? Deck comes in and my thing starts swirling. It's Deck's doing this. All right, I got it on 2, so hopefully I won't lose it. Okay. We've got 517 right now. We're going to say 518 and go out there on a limb. 518, and then we're going to say 516 on the put. Oh, that's wrong. 516. Okay. Then on SPX, right now, oh, come on, I'm going to lose it. SPX, 51.85. Hold on, 51.85 is the put. So 51.85 put and 51.90 is the call. And I'll post them as soon as I get them up. I'll put them up there as soon as I finish. And now the next one's going to be Meta at 850. There we go, 850. So that's up 10. 850 and 845. Now, I've been going one further out than that. Okay, so it says 45. I've been going to 40. It says 50. I've been going to 55 on the call. AMD is still 170, 165, but it's right there. Okay, Tesla is 180, 175. It's right there on the money for the put. And Meta is 515 and 510. So these are correct right now, right there. So far this morning, when I'm holding 2 contracts on this over lunch. What did I say? 400 and $10 profit so far in nothing at the moment. And here's my contracts. For those that did not see, I'm going to put my contracts. It's in the other computer. Shit, I can't do it here. All right, just put this up for now. Cancel. And here, let's see real quick. And there's my activity right there. Those are the two contracts I did. 8:10 yesterday. Actually, what did I? 8:40 yesterday. So it's 12:50 in 2 days so far. We're not done. Remember, I told you before 8:48. Or here we are. Look how far up. What did I tell you? I said 8:48.50. Look at that. Moving up slowly. 8:47.45 is resistance. I said 8:50 before. Right there. 8:50.50. 8:50, 8:47, 6:45, 45, 45. That's your support right now. And going up, just going up and going up. The contract now would be an 8. Let's see, 47.55. Like to be $10 out for right now. Oh shoot, I lost it. I lost my contract altogether. Got it back. Okay, good. 855 is 10.95 a share. Everything's slowing down on me right now. I don't know if anybody else is having that problem. Thinkorswim. 12 o'clock. It's a good time to take lunch. There's a call on SPX. Let's get away from the put here. 11:05. 10.90. If you really look at that shot right there, is that a hit? What was that right there? I didn't see it. 8:48. Bingo. Right there. That was a hit. You see that? I didn't even see it. Boom. It went for one split second and it hit. 8:48.45, like I said. Right there. Come on. I called that at 8:43 earlier. Down here. 8:42. I said 8:48 earlier. There's the hit. Real quick hit. But we're not done. It's still going to hit there. Still going to get there. We're moving up slowly, and we got a far way to go if we want to. Look how far down we came down. So right now, you just have to be patient because it's very slow moving. That's why you're going to get nervous. Unless maybe in a 3 or 5 minute, you're going to get a little nervous watching it. 169.65 resistance on AMD. 165.69 is 160. 168. 168. What did I say? 65. I think I said 65. I think that's right. Yeah, it is right. Wow, good deal. Good deal. And then here, if you take a look, on the top, I have Meta right there. Also, VWAP 515 is going to be your target there. And then here we just became bullish on AMD. You can see right there, I've got my target. I got 169.65, and as far as my target, I think traders would like to push this to 170, but it might take a little time to get there, and it's very, very feasible that it will. All right, at the rate we continue, if we continue moving. As far as FinViz at this moment, haven't pulled it out. because it's everything I put in here just slows me down. So I'll just read them off right now. We're coming back down again. We were down about two something, 250. Right now, the Dow is down 142. Nasdaq, I'm rounding them off, 29. S&P 16. Russell 25 cents negative. So it's negative across the line. And we've got Tesla and Apple, only the ones green with Google, and then the rest Meta. Nvidia is the reddest of the day. And it says, why would it be getting worse? Let me just refresh this and see if they're changed. No, it's correct. Nvidia is at 3%, I think. Can't see it. Is that 3? I have to make the whole thing bigger. Let's see. Let's see, I got it right now. 3.1%. I was correct. Okay. I'm having a problem with my eyes. So, all right. And that takes care of that. Let's go back in here. All right. We're good. We're good. Just for curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too much. All right. I have it's too many. That's too many seconds. I'm going to refresh this page in here, but I'm going to get rid of this one for right now. I got to take one out. All right, let's go back in here. Perfect. All right. And I'm going to do it twice. For 2 seconds, you're going to lose you. All right. Let's see what I got. Boom. Okay, we're back. And now let's see what we're looking at. 3, 5. All right. I'm just going to see in seconds. 9, 10, 5 seconds. See what a big difference, huh? 5 seconds can make. Before it was almost 20. That's why I got to do it this way. All right. All right. Yeah. Donald Trump stock's down today. It's only 43. It's at 36.75. Tesla 175.15 in the green. SPY 517 in the red. $1.70. And we've got right here, I think it's Nvidia is down $25, and SMCI is down $35, below 900. So you can see right there, there's a lot of things happening right now. There's money to be made in the market, but you got to be careful. All right, not like this morning when everything was scary, and I should know by now just to stick with something and stay in there. Yesterday I did the same thing twice. I got out too quick, 20, 30 cents, and then it went $2 in the direction I was going. So I could have made a fortune yesterday if I just learned how to sit tight. And it's one of the hardest things for me is patience. And as we all know, when we talk about Warren Buffett, he always talks about patience. And what he says is this. He says that, and I put it up on the board for you, that the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. What that means is when you get impatient and you get out and you lose, somebody else takes that. And then the broker, all right, takes the difference, all right, when they finally get out of it. So they do a collection. Sometimes they'll do that quick spike like this here. When you see where I got right in there, that spike. When they do that, there are people who thought it was going to go down, all right, so they put stop losses between here and here, and they got clicked out, all right, and they collect your money. They take your money, cha-ching, then it goes back down. So it's like, oh, like, why didn't I stay there? You know, I went out and got scared and I got out, or it clicked me out. It was too late. That's why I do mental stop losses. But mental stop losses can sometimes, like, I was up $1,400 last week, and then next thing I know, I'm down over 2,000. Now I've gained most of it back, but the fact is, all because of moves like that. Because it went $2, and I said I can't stay in here any longer. I'm not going to take a $4 loss. You know what? I was right close to getting the PDT. Now I'm fine again. So if I drop off the board, you need to tell me because I'm not watching it at this point. So I'm back up above, almost at 27,000 in my account. I need 28,100 to break even. So 28,100. According to this, I'm down $800 for the last 2 weeks. When I was up almost like just between today and yesterday, 8, 4, 12, 13, almost 1,300. So you can see I pulled back all that money, but you know, I don't want to be like a freaking roller coaster, up and down and up and down. When I had 6 days of wins in a row with 100% wins, 100% today, 100% yesterday, then the day before, I'm sorry, yesterday I think I had 50%. I had 50% wins. Actually, it was more. It was 75. By the time I won, I did, I think 11. I won 9 out of 11. So that was 70, I think 78, 77, 78, something like that. I put it on the board for you. I mean, I don't hide anything. If you take 100 and divide it by, I'll see if this is right, 11 times, divided by 1 equals times 9 is, I had 80, that's it, 81, 81. I had 82% win yesterday, okay? Which is still below my usual average. My real averages are between 85 and 95 most of the time. So, but when you lose, it brings your averages down. I hate when that happens, right? Don't we all? Who am I talking to? Look at NVIDIA. I told you. There it is again. There it is right there. 848 again. Bingo. Another hit. It's exactly what I told you. 848, 50, and it's going even higher. Just have to be patient. There's a second time. I left it there. Right there. Okay, so what do we got now? 850 is going to be the main target for this. Right now, we're going to move this up to 849. Resistance, 849. And that's your target, 849. And then we're going to put this to 847. We're going to keep the $2 in there. Be consistent. Right there. There's your $2. And 849 right now is your move. So if you're in an 855 contract right now, want to wait for a little pullback, then hit that thing and just sit tight and wait. Now, we want to see if we can stay above this VWAP, first of all. All right, if we can get above this VWAP, we might see some more volume pour in. If not, it's just the NVIDIA people who are rocking and rolling. Okay? Wow. I do want to see a reversal, though. Watching. Now, if he's saying, I'm reading what Deck's writing, and he says that if he wants to see SMCI breakout, if you see SMCI breakout, you're going to see NVIDIA breakout. You'll see Meta and AMD should all break out together. All right. So I'm keeping an eye on Meta, AMD, Meta. Then I got on the bottom Tesla, NVIDIA, and SPY. Then if you can go to my watch list, you'll see I've got the top stocks in here too. If there's any more top stocks, let's just see real quick if I'm missing anything. LASA, I got it. MGAM, let's see what's the price. I don't look at that because it's under 20. It's under $1. SLNA under $1. MDIA, that's the next one. So let's put that in here. MDIA, MDIA, right, should be right there. Okay, and then next is ACRV. I got that in here. And SGM. I thought I had that this morning. I might have taken it out. MSGM. It didn't do anything. That's why I got rid of it. But I'll put it back for those that might be looking at stocks. MSGM. And where'd it go? Right there. And that's it. So there's your top stocks. And of course, if I go into the big one and I pull up my watch list, I have it color coded. I can just go down and go, here's LASC. Doesn't always open. So I just go here and hit auto. And it'll show me it's nothing really happening here. I can go to the next one, ACRV. This one's moving right now. You should be looking at ACRV. Right now, it's new highs of day, too. Look at that stock go. And every time it pulls back, it's going. So I don't know who's watching this, but you want to see that thing get over $10. Once it gets over $10, that's the second hardest place for any stock to ever get to, is $10. First one is $1. Third one is $5. Second one is $10. So $10 is going to be heavy resistance right here. But the minute it gets there, it did hit 1070, so it's been over already. It's going to go over $10. Once it stays there, there it is. It's over $10. I didn't even see the price. And that's the stock to watch right now. If you're watching stocks, that's the baby right there. Anybody watching ACRV? So you got ACRV over $10. And that is the second hardest place to get for a stock's first time. First time. In row, $1. $1 is the hardest. $10 is the second hardest, and then $5 is the third. There it is, in writing. You can say you heard it here from Active Trader, and I can say I heard it from Deck a long time ago. So anyway, let's go back to our stocks, and here's what we're watching. So ACRV, a stock to watch. And while we were gone playing stocks, looking at things, look at this. The contract just went from, this is not moving that much, 855. What do we got here? 855 contract. It moved a little bit. So we want to put this up to 849.45. 849. You know, if 850 is our target. 849, and it'll go over that. 849.45 with an 850 target. So right now, let's duplicate this. Let's put this up there. Let's edit this. Let's make a target. GET, target 850. 850. That is our target for right now. And more. Like that. That's your target. Looks like we hit it right there. You see it? Right there, we did hit it. So right there, you got that hit, okay? While I'm telling you, it hit it for a second. So right there. Nothing I can do about that. Right there. Okay. And we're going to see it get there and above this once again. So once you get there, 850, when you get to the place that people want, then you get that pullback. And then you'll see it go again. Because everything's still moving up. Okay, 517.60, yeah. Let's put this to 60. 517.60 on the SPY. And here we've got 570. We're going to make this 75. Right there. Keep the step in step. All right, we're good. Anybody have any questions at all? Anything? Let's say stock. If anybody even has any thoughts, please put them on the board. You got a question? There's no bad questions. Bad question is the one you didn't ask and then you find out the hard way and you could have made money or something out of it. All right, looking on the top now, I see that AMD Meta has gone up to almost the VWAP at 515, let's say 45 is, and targets VWAP. The other one's already up there, 515. This goes to 514, 514.45 on the bottom. 515.45, perfect. Okay. To show you what I'm just looking at right now is this right here. So here you can see that's what I'm looking at. We're looking at VWAP here as target on Meta. And this one here, we did get a little bit more out of it. Let's put this up to 75. And if we put this up to 75, so only went up a dime, 75. Then the bottom should be 168.75. We want to keep that dollar, be consistent. 168.75. Okay, there you go. That's AMD and Meta. They're on my top. Okay, I could put other ones here with 3. I can keep, what do you call it? 3 more. I should do that. I thought about it and do like the 3 top stocks like here. So you can see here's a pullback. Where are we at? Let me see. I'm in Pompano Beach, Florida. Where are you at? Right now we're looking at the top gainer, which is this one right here, ARC, which has been moving up. As you can see, it's giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and higher highs, and highs. Great sign. This stock could eventually look at about $15. I did not look up, which I should, the actual. Let me just do something real quick. I think I put it on the board. ARC. I just want to take a quick look, and I'll tell you the statistics on it. That's important. Your float is 9.8, so it's under 10 million. So that's really good. You got under 10 million, and the news today, 5 hours ago, announces 130 million private placement financing. So this has got the green light to go. Okay, this is a green light to go type of stock right now, and right now that's important if you're trying to trade it. And look where it started this morning. It opened up this morning at. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where'd it go? Come on. Let's go back. Where is it? It's the press on air. With major EV air taxi acquisitions. Major taxi? I have to read that. Kathy Woods, again, involved. That thing opened at 590 and it just did over 10. So there you go. That stock did 100% today. All right. That's where we're at. And then, of course, we're always watching. There's your pullback. This is a good time to get in. 1040, 1025. Good place to get in for ARV. What's it called? ACRV. And then we're looking at here. And then this pullback now. All right. There's a little pullback. It's lunchtime. But again, I still think we're going to see this again sometime today. I think we're headed up. Right now, we're headed up. And if you're looking at, I'll pull it up for you guys real quick. Invis, right there. So you can see we're up. We're down 125. We're down $8 on the Nasdaq. Let me open it real quick. And you can see there's your top stop. There's your top. Right now, ACRV is not number one, LASE, but right now that's the one that's happening. And then, of course, here's your trade across the board. We're still in the red, okay? But we were 260, 270 before. So you can see we're coming back. All right, right now, I'll leave it down there. All right, hope it won't slow me down. And let me just do a quick refresh. That's going to speed everything up. I hope I didn't lose anything. I don't know what I lose when I do that, unfortunately. I think you still get it, and it's 5-second delay after that. So right now, we should be at about a 5-second delay. What that means is every time I say something, it's 5 seconds. So I just put my finger up at 58. There we go. 69, 60, 61. 4 seconds. Excellent. Very good. All right. We're doing good. I had a great morning. I don't know how you guys did. You can put on the board, anybody made money today. Put the profit you made and put down what you traded. Did you trade put? Did you do a call? And how much money did you make? If you lost, put it on the board. If you put the actual contract you bought and the time you bought it, I'll go over it and show you what you did right and what you did wrong. If that's what you're interested. All right, we can all learn from each other. That's my specialty right there. It's going back to the contracts, going in and showing you what you did, where you at the channel, where the channel was at that point. And it'll show you, because I always tell you, don't trade in the middle of a channel. But right now, that would have been trading in the middle of a channel. But we know the pullback should have been to the 14 exponential, which it went, and then straight up. That would have been a good contract right there. NVIDIA puts 4 cons. Next time, do it the right way. Sold for 60%. Excellent. 4 contracts at 868. That was NVIDIA puts. Let me see. What am I looking at on mine? Let me see. I was looking 868. Well, we're at 835 now. That was earlier. So 868 puts. That was on the way down. Very good. I had 5 contracts. I had, let's say, mine were 845 puts and 835 puts. And I made $410. So I did good today too. When you make 60%, I don't understand. You sold for 60% of 4 contracts. So you made 60 times 4. Let's see. If you did 60%, okay. Then lost 4. Oh, that hurt. That's what I did the other day. I was up 1,400 and I was up like almost $1,600 and I lost $2,800. It's the same way. I got hit to a bounce. It just took me the other way and boom. What did you make on the 60%? You didn't tell us. 60 times 4, did you make $240? What did you make on that? Looks like Brandon, what's 60% of? You sold for 60%. So if you had 4 contracts, that's 400 shares. That's 240. Am I correct? I want to make sure I'm doing it right. It'd be 240 times 60% of premium. Yeah, I still don't know how to figure it out because I don't 60% of the premium. Well, okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out. I'm right, don't tell me yet. If you did 868 times 400 equals, oh, that didn't work. $868. I don't know what the cost per contract. It could have been $10 premium. So let's say if it was $10 times 400 would be 4,000 times 60% would be 2,400. So you made around 720 per contract. 7 4 to 28. I was right. I said 24 to 28 because I don't know the price of the contract. But I got it now. I got it. When you say 60% of the premium price, I don't look at it that way. I just go by the amount of points I go times the amount of shares. It's simple dimple. But your way is correct. Your way is correct. Mine's just simple for me because I'm a simple mind. And most of these people, you got to keep it simple for them. So, people want to know what you made. 60% is good. It's real good. But 60% of premium, that's excellent. That's real good. It's real good. Even if I figure the other way, 60%, you had 400 times, you don't know how much a share. Yeah, when it was 868, I have no idea what it cost then at that time. I'd have to know time of contract. But excellent, great job. Great job. Too bad about the loss. So if you lost, see the contract, 1,200 contract. Yeah, that's right. 1,200. So 1,200 divided by 100 is $12. I went at $10, so I was close. And you said you lost 4K, so you're down about $1,400 right now. If my math's not wrong, somewhere in that area. Sorry about that. I hate when that happens. You're doing so good, and it's just that we go back for more, and bam, But in my case, like yesterday, I got in, I won my first contract, and then I lost my second too. You lost 4K in the day. Oh, so you lost all of that plus some. Okay. You said you lost 4K on an unexpected bounce at 840. I gotcha. So my wins and losses. Wow, that hurts. You know what? The other day I was down about 2,800 and I couldn't take it. So I got in there and I got most of it back. So yeah, it's always greed. We know that. Listen, that's why I'm not jumping in and out right now like a fool because I'd be a fool. I know how that works. But yesterday I won one, then I lost two in a row. And I was down 500 and about 530. And I went back in yesterday afternoon. And I never trade options after 3 o'clock, but I did yesterday. And the last one I got caught. I got caught in it, but in the right direction. So I ended up making 600 on the last one on five contracts. And I ended up making 840 when I was down 530 for the day. After I was up 130 on the first one, then after the third one, I was already down 530. So all the rest, I won, every single one. I posted the contracts; they're up there from yesterday, and I won every one thereafter. So I won 9 out of 11. I only lost the second and third. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back, go for a walk around the house, go play with the cat, the dog, squeeze the wife, whatever, or your significant other, and then come back and try it again. It's all you can do sometimes. And there it is, another hit right there. You see that right there? I wasn't watching it, and I kept that alert. And you can see that right here, there's a lot of resistance at this point, right there. Right there. That's a second hit on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to get a pullback soon. If we don't get a push forward, we're going to get a pullback. And right now you can see there's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of resistance on the SPY. Same thing. And I'm looking up on the Meta. Also, same thing. Look at Meta. If you look here, look here and here, a lot of resistance. I expect pullback soon. This one went up a little bit more. Let's just, come on. Let's put it up to 170. I don't know where it's at, but let's just say 170. It's got to be pretty close. Right on. 170, and then we're going to put this at 169. So it went up another quarter, and it puts us close right under the VWAP, which is my white is always the VWAP. Okay, we're pulling back, getting ready to go one more time. 825. I'm looking at an 855. Let's go $10 is we got 47. 57. 55. 855 contract. I should be 2 out of the money. Let's say not watch list products. 2 Nvidia, 2 out of the money on the put is 8. The call was 855. That's correct. And here I'm at 8. Oh, that's 835. I'm going to take it to 840 because I like to have at least 40 on the delta. And I'm going to put I was going 10 out. I can still leave the 835. 835 is still, it's 35, 34. I like a little more than that. Let's go to 840. It's not that expensive. 8 for me. 840 contract. And there we go. It's about $10 a share. That's on the put. And right now we want to do a call. I think we're looking at it going forward. Let's see what happens. I think this is going to be a bounce right here. And right now, if you're going to get in, you probably should get in about right now. I see an up a doji. I maybe wait for the next one, but it might be too late. So my contract's at 1065 right now on the buy. If I gotten in right now, let's see what would have happened. Dropping a little lower. I lost 15 cents. I lost 15, 20, down 20. This is hypothetical. Should have stayed on Active's channel. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know I always try to do the right thing. So right there, I'm still in 10. I was in a 1055, 1065. I'm losing right now, but I still think it's going to bounce back. Let's see what happens. We got a little more support now here, right there at, let's say, I'm still down. If I had gotten in hypothetically, let's go to 45. That's that number I like to use. Is 45. Back up to 73. Let's say, where's the contract? Here it is. Okay. I said 55. I'm back to 65 on the contract, but there is a, what do you call it? Now it's 60. I'm still going to wait because I think it's going to go. I didn't get out yet. I got in at 1065. It's dropping. Don't do this to me. Right now, I would have gotten out. Right here. I would have gotten out, but I'm watching this and I'm saying, yeah, I would have gotten out. It would have got out. I would have lost on that one. That's why I didn't do it yet. Because I'm just not sure. Here's a pullback to 10. So on 10 on the contract is, there it is. A 45, still in. I didn't pull it, the plug yet. I was going to pull it at 10. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Here's 25. All right. Let's see. There we go. I'm back up to 60. So I'm almost even up. Go, you bitch. I should have been a cowboy. Toby Keith. I should have been a cowboy. Let me get rid of FinViz. I don't want to slow me down here. Here we go. Even up. 1065. 1065. I'm down 10 cents now. I'm up. Now I'm even. All right. I got a 1065. 1070. Come on. I know you're going, but I don't like that upper doji. The truth is, if I can break even, I'm probably, let's see, I might get out. I just don't see it because if it's doing what it's doing now, then there's a lot of resistance right here at that 13 exponential, right there at 70 or 35. Right now I'm 75, 65. I'm even right now, even. I could get out right now if I wanted to. Let's go a little further so I can at least say I got some profit. Come on, 70, 85. Come on, let's do it. I got in a little too soon. If you see what happened, that's why I like to get in the middle. Always try to get down low. So right now, 75, 80, I'm out because I don't think, and there it goes, 90. That's probably where I would have got out too because it would have taken it up. So I would have been out at 90 and 65 is what? 25 cents. That would have been $125 and it's still going up. But I called the right call. I called it. I called the right call at the right time. But you see now it did go past with only a doji. So now we see there's 848.50 is where we have all our, and right now it's at 1085. I got out of 1090 with a 25-cent profit. 75, 85, 90. That was a tough one, waiting it out. It's back to 1090. on the out, 1105 on the buy. Remember, we got it at 1165. This is the part now. If we got to get above that here to bring this back up to here, will it go? Will it go? We're still in the profit. But I got in a little too soon because I didn't think it was going to drop, and it did. And it happens. I was going to get out at $10. It didn't hit. It hit like 10.5, 10.10. I was just about to hit the button, hypothetically, and it's pulling back. So I'm already out at this point with a small profit. And that's the way it goes. That's the way it would have been. And that's paper trading. That's paper trading, except in paper trading, you would be doing, you pull the button. You know, I can't go back to a paper trade. I've never paper traded, so I really don't know how that works. And I have live paper trading, which means when you have live, you could have a delayed. I don't. Because I have such a good account, good standing, they don't mind leaving it that way. It's not costing them unless I use it. So it does cost them for time, according to them. So there we go. Still at 11. So it's up higher now. There it goes. It's going. So I called the right thing. You got to be patient. You're probably looking about this thing going up to about 1150 on the contract eventually. And now there goes the SPY. And here it goes. You could still get in. You could still get in. Every pullback, it's going forward. Going forward. Let's see. Brandon, where were you hanging out? You should have stayed here. Where did you go? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? Don't you know I miss you when you're gone? Brandon is my son's middle name. All right, what did I got here? On this, I got 517, so we're going to make this 516.75. 75 right there. So that's up another 40 cents on the SPY. Bingo. This really should be 50 cents. Hold on a second. We've got 75. This should be 517.25. This is wrong. 517.25. We're going to leave it at 50 cents. There you go. Much better. And you'll see we're at the top of the channel. We're looking for a breakout, but we don't play the breakouts. We wait for pullbacks. If it breaks out, wait for the pullback. Then you know it's got strength, right? Depending on how far it goes above. Right now, we're still at that $11, which is now at 11.10. There it goes. I told you it's going to go. You just got to listen to Active Trader. 11.20. Don't go by what I do. Go by what I tell you, because I'm usually right. 11.20. I said 11.50. Remember? There's 11.40 on the contract. 11.35. 11.30 on the sell right now. Okay? Remember, I would have gotten it at 65 before. I would have had 35.65 cents. And there you go. There's a little pullback. That doesn't mean anything. I'm telling you, we're looking at about 11.50 on the contract. We hit 11.40. That's on the buy. You wouldn't have got the sell at that. I got to go put a drop in my eye. Give me 1 sec. Oh, feeling better. That was a good call. That NVIDIA was a really good call. I've never heard anybody come in here and say, I trusted you. I did what you suggested and I lost money. I don't tell you what to do. I only make suggestions here. I'm not a stockbroker. You know what I mean? I don't know anything. I've just been doing this since 1989. Actually, I took the options test in 1988. And I failed the test twice by 2 points each time. You had to get 70%. I got a 68 and a 67. And the guy said, take it a third time. You're going to pass it. You're going to make the best salesperson. I was working in one of his other companies, doing well. And they paid for the test. And I just said, I'm not doing it. I'm going to stay doing what I'm doing, which was selling 3-to-1 leverage deals on silver. When silver was $6.16 an ounce. And it was going down, and we would tell everybody it was going up. And they were borrowing on 2/3 of what they bought. It was a 3-to-1 leverage. So you pay once and you finance the rest. So that means it had to go about 26 cents before you even break even. And they had brokers in there that believed all the same shit, and they were buying in themselves, and they were losing also. Eventually, look where we're at, $25, $27 right now. Where is silver at? $27 an ounce. You held it all these years, you'd be up. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here, folks? I evened up with what's his name? Even up. What do we got here? ACRV up 425, 1016. What is this? This is the PR. Kathy Woods ARC invested takes flight with major EV air taxi acquisitions. So she got invested with AC. That's why it went where it went. She got involved. I was looking at her. She's really like she's an unbelievable woman. She really is. Okay. So we got Dex looking at Donald Trump stock. Wow. DJT1. Let's see, what else are we looking at? MDI crack. I don't care about that. All right, that's me. If I see you guys, let's see what we got here. We didn't hit that yet on the contract. Now, that's still at $11 right now. So regardless, I still would have been up. So I made what did I say? 25 cents times 500. Hypothetically, that's $125. It went to about 11.30. I think it was 11.15 on the bottom, 11.20. So I could have made a little bit more, another 20 cents, if I'd stayed in. But I'm a scaredy cat. I get in, I get out. I am an eagle scalper. And whenever I do get in and out, I make money, you know. And the people who follow me always make money when they put. I've not been putting a lot of alerts out. So I'm telling you with enough time to do it by telling you targets. There's your targets. They were hit. These targets were hit. The target before was the VWAP. What do you think about the SPY? Listen, do me one favor, Brandon. When you put stuff out there, just put it this way, not this way. Just always. I'm a stickler in this room for that for a good reason. All right. Makes for the new guy comes in and he wants to look at the SPY and he's new. He don't even know what the SPY is. But what do I think about the SPY? Well, I think the SPY. You got to remember the SPY was at look where it was before 519, 520. What was it today? 520.75. And we're down to 517. We could be going back up again. Everything's starting to go back up. You have to figure out what brought us down, okay? And a lot of it had to do with NVIDIA. And the reason is NVIDIA got crushed, all right, by I think it was INTC with a new chip that's faster and better. And that hurts them. But you don't know what NVIDIA's got. NVIDIA can listen. They go back and forth. They talk to each other. They're friends. He tells them they got a better chip. They're going to announce it. They know they're going to take a dive. What do you think he's going to do? They're going to. That's like inside trading. They sell off some of their shares. They buy it back on the bottom. That's what what's his name? Musk always does. You know. But he even tells you he's going to get out at a certain time. At a certain. They know what's going on. But NVIDIA could be coming out. Listen, NVIDIA just became $1 trillion company, one of 7, okay? One of 6 at the moment. So, and the SPY, I think you don't have to be sorry. Just, you know, keep it in mind. The new guy comes in here, and you're new too, but the new guy comes in here, he doesn't know what the SPY is. What's the SPY? And he clicks on what you wrote, and he goes nowhere. Clicks on what I wrote, and it takes him to the SPY, you know? That's the only reason. It's just a good habit to get into also. And it looks better, don't it? All right, 33. Let's see what we got. I think eventually the SPY is going to go back up even higher. I mean, until we don't, the markets are consistently. Go look at the SPY over the last 5 years and look what it's done. Look what it's done. Look what it's done. So even longer than that, go back 10 years. It has nothing to do with Obama. It has nothing to do with Trump. It has nothing to do with Biden. Biden's doing the worst job. We have the worst inflation, and we got the highest prices we've ever seen in the markets. And everybody thought it would crash. So they thought it would crash for Trump. They thought it would crash for Biden. You know what? They got nothing to do with this. That's what I've come to the conclusion. But the Feds do. The Feds have a lot of control. So I think we're going to go up, up, up purposely. So when he announces maybe tomorrow that we're going to get another interest hike, they didn't expect it, but interest is growing too fast, and they need to slow it down by putting in a higher interest. Because even with high interest rates, people are spending money. That's what's going on. Look at this. What did I tell you? 50. Where do we got? 849. I said 850, right? And I put this at 850. We've already hit it once, twice. We're gonna get hit it one more time. And the contract now 1120. So 1125, 1130. I told you it's gonna keep going. I've given you solid information. Now, do I know any more than anybody else? No. But the fact is, and nobody can get, wait a second, I shouldn't say that. You know, I was going to say nobody has a crystal ball, but I do. I do. Wait a second. Let me go talk to the crystal ball. oh Swami, let me just consult my crystal ball. Which way is the SPY going? He said up. Up. You got to have fun, buddy. You got to have fun. If you don't come in and get up every morning and say, I love what I do, if you can say that, you'll never work a day in your life. That's the truth. This is not like, I mean, where the heck yesterday made $840 in a couple of hours, and you go work some job that you can't even make 40,000 a year at, you know? Well, you got to become a professional like Grambo, who probably makes about 130, 140 as an anesthesiologist assistant. You know what? He went to school, but he still comes in here. He's making a ton of money. And you need more streams of income. But there are days he can't come in here. That's okay. Look what we're doing. Look what we're doing. So we're moving up right now. So let's edit this up now and make it 75. Right? Let's bring it to 75. Bingo. Right there. There's our resistance. And if that's 75, we're going to bring the bottom up a little bit. Right? Another 50 cents. Let's see. 75. 848, 846. We're going to leave $2 in there. There you go. Bingo. And right now, Spice, a lot of resistance right there. But let's see the SPY right now today. We've got, let's say 70. I'm going to show you something. If you take the 72 million, we're going to put that into a calculator. We're going to, invalid input? Since when? Since when? Holy cow, that's never happened before. That has never happened before. Try it again. I've always been able to put that in there. There it goes. Divide that by 6.5 equals, the time is 12:45. So 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3 hours and a quarter times 3.25 equals 36,000, and we're only at 29. So we are below average today in volume. And that's why everything is happening in slower motion. Except that even this morning when it was dropping in slower motion. Now, NVIDIA, on the other hand, has, let's see, I'm going to refresh the page. I'm going into Yahoo Finance to get these figures. And it's got 53, right? Now, this one definitely has high, all right, because there was a lot this morning. So I'm going to go in here right now and put that in there. Divide that by 6.5 equals times 3.25. And that's 26 million, but we got 33 million traded. So you see, NVIDIA, because it was, and now if you go right now, and let's take a look at the products. And let's go to the bottom of the chart. Ready? Let's bring this up. Bingo. And let's go to here. We don't need positions. There you go. You'll see. Look at the puts. Look at the calls. That's so funny. There was less puts. You wouldn't think going down, there would have been more puts. So you can see 428. This is only a breakdown of where they bought it, like at the bid, below the bid, at the ask price. It's very good. Some people go try to buy at the bid and they get in. Sometimes they don't get filled as much, but it's pretty cool, you know. So you can see there were a lot of calls. So a lot of people waited till it hit a bottom and then they went long. But there was more calls than puts. That really surprises me because I would have thought this morning, and right now we're at 8:45 and I'm looking at 8:55 here. So I'm looking right there on a call, 8:55 with a 43, and then I'll be looking right here at $10 at an 8:40. That's correct. That's what I got. 8:40 at 10:05. All right. So those are the contracts I'm looking at for NVIDIA. There's your pullback. Get ready very soon to go long again because this is not over and it's not coming back down yet. All right. You see, this shows an up. This shows an uptick. Right now, 8:47. I still think we're going to hit 8:50 again. We had 1, 2, 3. You could almost say this is like a Head and Shoulders, okay? Very, very similar to a Head and Shoulders. I don't know what it looks like on let's see. I don't know if it'll show. Let's go to 3 minute. I don't know if it's going to show. Open it up. 2, 3, 4. Bring it open and bring it up. And bring it open. Okay, let's bring it over. Here we go. So you don't see it on a 3 minute, okay? But look at this. Pull back, all the ways up, pull back, all the ways up, pull back, all the ways, pull back. What do you think is going to happen right now? 3 minute. We're going to pull back maybe around support. Got 846.75, maybe 847. Okay. I think we're up a little higher now. Let's go to 847. See if it's right. Let's go 847. It could even be a little higher than that. 847. What do I got? 847.25. Let's go here. 847. If we're holding, if we hold here, we don't go any lower, then we're about to spring forward. Remember, pull back to spring forward right there. Okay. You see where we're at? This is on a 3-minute now. That's why on small accounts, right now we're in consolidation. If it doesn't hit, it didn't hit, but it didn't go over, pull back. It's going to pull back. Remember, if you go for the target and you keep just hitting the target and you want to get that bullseye, you're going to pull back even further. So here's your pull back further. So I should have left it at the 847. Okay. And there it goes down back to where we were at the 846. You see, 846.75 is where I was before. And it's going even lower than that. Look at that. Oh no, 847. No, I was right. 75. It went back up. So there's your pullback even further. So like if you pull a bow and you shoot for the target and it lands in front of the target, next time you're going to pull back even further. Think of that as more sell-off to push forward. So right now, do you believe we're going to drop down, or you think it's almost 1 o'clock, we're going to push forward one more time? Look at the lower doji. That's a reversal. This shows reversal. So I'm telling you right now, if you get in, you're at 1080, 1060, 1080, 1075. Right here, you were in at, let's see this. It's a 55. Give me 1 second. That's somebody else. That must be this one here. That's Deck's room. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Only, yeah, it was Deck himself. That's why I hear it. All right, what does Taylor say? We need to see a break of 895 first. I'm going to re-add a clear break. He thinks there's going to be a break coming. Yes, this. Let me open this up. And let's see. What's going on here? Okay, that's perfect. Let me make sure you guys are here. I can't even, nobody talks to me. I don't know. All right. Let's see. We're going to get rid of this one. I can leave it there. All right, so I can see the room. 29. Right now, I think we're getting ready. I'm going to go back a little lower. Let's go to 2 minute. Let's go forward. Boom, boom. Push it like that. Push it up. Push it more. Push it down. All right, let's go. There we go. That's on a 2 minute. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute now. I think we're about to spring forward again. Okay, that's my thought. What you're trying to do is feel yourself into the algorithm. If you understand what I'm talking about, you got to try to think like a billionaire. What are they thinking? What are you thinking? And then it's probably just the opposite. There's your pullback, 1 month. Yeah, pull back even further. Boom. Okay, and then eventually they're going to let loose and go. We're at 1050, 1055 on an 855 contract. All right, Friday's contract. There's even a further pullback right now. So it's 50. Let's go to 50. Actually, it could be down here. Let's do this. 16, 25, 50, 40. Okay, let's bring it down to 45. Let's bring it down to 45. You know, I love that number, 45. Okay, because the president, number 45 president was Donald Trump. Okay, and we're going to go even a little further. Once we get that pullback where we expect it, 25. Let's go to 25. 25. I think we hit 30 so far. Let's go one more. 25. It could be 846. Eventually, we're going to pop up. Nothing goes straight down. Let's see what I'm going to do. I got to eat something. Let's take a little bite out of this, maybe. Uh-oh, I dropped something. Hold on. What did I drop? Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Still not there yet. It's still not where it wants to be. 846, 846. And look at the SPY. Went all the way down to the VWAP. Okay. I gotta make some money. These things are like $1.30 a piece. They're so good. Oh wow, further than I thought. Okay, So it's not doing what I expected. Not yet, anyway. 845. Went back even further. Let's take it to 45. We have to hold that. Look at that. Wonder what brought it down. 1234. There's no news. 85. I'm going to make it 75. No news. Not yet. And there's a little further. 85. 1234, 1234. 10 top trending. Stock and wall bets. The stocks that they're looking at is NVIDIA, Tesla, TLRY. Isn't that a pot stock? TLRY? I think that's a pot stock. TSM, ALCC. I should put a few of these in my watch list. Let's just see. Let's bring the watch list up. I'm going to put a few of these in here for now. So you got TLRY. Let's see. TSM. They're all on the bottom. TSM. That one's gone green. ALCC, I have no idea what that is. ALC, we can get rid of them later. We can check them out later. Donald Trump, GJT, and INTC. I don't know if I had that in there. INTC. What else? What else? Here's another one. It's AI, of course. I took that out. I had that in there for a while. AI. And one more. Let's put in PAA. It's on the bottom. And it, what we got here? It was one more. DXYZ. I have no idea what it is. We'll check them out later when we got a chance. DXYZ. Who thinks of these things? Okay. That's it for right now. And then we'll come back and check them out later. All right. Let's get rid of this. Let's take this out of. Any of them are in here right now? EPC, TSM. They're expensive. Donald J. Trump. I watch that anyway. INTC. I watch a few Mara and Riot, which are what do you call coin stocks? But all right, we pulled back even for what do you call that? Crypto. All right, so it went down even further. Wow, not what I expected. Not what I expected. That's my favorite number right there. 84444. All right, let's bring it down to 844 right there, and we're still coming down. We're still coming back down. So I was wrong this time. I was wrong. Let's see. Contracts we should be looking at now is I have 844. Should be 8. Let's see. Instead of an 840, I'll go to $10. 835. Go to an 835 on a put. You could go to 840 is fine. I lost it. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? 8. Got a 0 in there. There we go. Got it back. All right. 835. And then on the long side, we're going to go, I'm going to leave the 55. 55, right. That's correct. On the long side, 55. And then let me take a quick look at, see if we lost anything here. 5185. 5185. I had 75 on the SPX. So I'm going to put 85 in here now. That's at about $8 a share. And then the other one should be at 90. I had 80 because everything just dropped. 90. And come on. There it is. That's about $7 a share on the call. All right, what do I got now? Let's see where we're at. Coming back. What made it drop? There's no news. So it's got to be some sort of manipulation. Wait a second. 1051. Here we go. And some Apple Vision Pro users suffer black eyes, headaches, and neck pain. Apple Vision? Ooh, Apple phones. Got her 20th device in February and told the market watch it gave her 2 black eyes after she wore it for the first time in an hour. I don't know what it is. That's that new device they have, a new gadget. Yeah, still like the new gadget. Apple's mixed reality headset. That's not good. That's the news. So Apple must have dragged everybody down. Let's see. If I'm looking at the Apple, what do we got? It's still in the green a little bit. Just up about 0.3. All right. Next gone. Lost him. He's back. All right. Make sure I got you guys down here. Still good. All right. I'm not having many drops. Thank God. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Bing, bing. Who's home? All right. I'm going to bring Meta now down to about 512.65 and the top now about 513.65. I got it right there. Bingo, bingo. 64, 65. But I really wanted to do another trade. I'm a little upset I didn't get in. Okay. That would have been the guy. I didn't think it was going to go that way. See? And that's why I hesitated. But he who hesitates loses. Now let's bring this back down to probably, let's see, 544, $2. Come on. 844 is 846. 840, right about there. 846, 60. Let's say 846, 60. It's right there. You can see there's plenty of support and resistance right there. And then here is 844. And this 844. Let's go to 45 for a second. Come on, what am I doing? 45. Can't see. It's a little lower than that. It's 25. Can't always tell. Not with NVIDIA because of the way $2 on this. This is 125. This is like $2. So you can't always tell with this. As long as we're underneath there, our target is lower. That's going to bring us down to, believe it or not, it's going to change everything. And the target now is going to be 844 on the low side. We're under the green. We're under the VWAP. So it brings us this way. And you already hit it right there. And let's say if we keep going that way, let's just bring it down a little further to 843.75. I want a place that hasn't hit yet. Might have hit there. Very close. Not there yet. Okay. That's what we're looking at right now. Everything's changed, and we're under the VWAP. Before we were at the VWAP, that's why I was able to put a higher. And we did hit it. So it doesn't really matter because if you look, I put before the 850, and we had to hit 850, 850. So it did hit 3 times, twice. Actually, it hit 3 times, but I only put for twice. It hit a couple times. So we hit that. It's not like I didn't hit it. I got it. All right. We have to regroup now and see what's going on and why. Keep an eye on the news. If you see something in the news that pops up and I don't see it, you might be looking at something else. We don't get all the news in Benzinga. Put it on the board. Just copy the actual, like if I go in right now and I go to, let's say SMCI, and they had news. Well, that was yesterday. Let's go to NVIDIA. They had news an hour ago. So I click on the news, and then I'll go here, and I'll copy the actual thing, and I'll come in here, and I'll put like this. NVDA 1 hour ago, and this. And that's how you do it. Just like that. Now, if you click on that, it'll show you the news that was 1 hour ago. And that's from Yahoo Finance. The other way is I go down here, and I bring this up, and there it is at 12:14:01. That's about an hour ago, and there's the news about real-time streaming over 5G, okay, with NVIDIA Holoscan for media. And there's your news an hour ago, whatever this is. I don't know if it's the same, but there's your news an hour ago. As I'm popping now back up, Deck says, thank you, Deck, 50-day MA. And you'll see I have a ThinkScript up here. So right here, let's take a quick look. I'm going to get out of Tesla for a second. And let's go into, it's not in here. Is it gone? Wow. Let's put it in here for a second. Means I've never used it on this one. Let's go to SMCI for a second. And you'll see here, if it doesn't open, you go up to these 2 circles and hit auto. And it'll come in. Now, if you go here and you see up here, you see it says 50. There's the 899. We already hit the 899. So it says popping now back to the 50-day. So when it came down, it went to the 899 right over here. And that's what the 899 is. This is a ThinkScript. So it doesn't have the lines anymore. We used to put 50-day, 200-day. And I have the 14 exponential. And I've got a cloud in here. Should be in here. I don't see it. There it is. There's a cloud. And that's a 21-day and a I think it's 15. if you come on the cloud, 9 and 21, there it is, 9 and 21, there's a cloud. And I give that away for free. If you have Thinkorswim, you can use this. I just want to take a look and see what was going on. Let's bring it back to Tesla. Bring it back. Thank you. Have a nice day. And if it doesn't come up, just hit auto and you're back. All right. You don't lose your lines. You don't lose anything. Otherwise, you can just go to the 2. That's why I should make a couple of more, like the Meta and AMD. I can make another one, but the more you open, the more it slows you down. Or I can just add a third one in here. All right. All I got to do is do this. Watch. Go here. And let's move it to this. Watch. All right. And do this. Come on. There you go. And now I just put SMCI in here. And then I have it. And then I just build it. So I want no time in sales. I want the chart. Boom. And I want level 2. I don't need the dashboard. I do dashboard and live news. Okay. And then I bring these down. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. I love you so much and I can't. No, no, no. Oh. And then move this over. A lot of stuff in a small space. Right to about this, so I can see the big numbers there, and then bring this over here. So I know when there's news coming in, and then I have to add some stuff in here I don't have at the moment. So like in here, all right. So I want to extend my volume. Watch this. I want to come in here and do synchronize overlap volume. All right, and then it'll disappear. And then I go in here and I'll go. I want this to about 20. I want the bottom down to about 20. I want this fit orders, fit alerts, fit patterns. Come on. Show price, show log scale. In here, I want about 15. Let's see. Let's do it real quick. Come on, about 15 is fine. To this right. Okay, let's put that in there. And then, of course, my candlesticks on appearance. If I want to build, I want that. I want black. In here, I want to fill up the gap. All right, see, stuff you know. This is a couple of things more. And then in here, and then I got to go into now. I want to get out of the daily for a second. Let's put this back to the minute. All right, and now let's see. Oh, too much. Boom, boom. I'm not getting enough to the right there. So I want to come back in here for a second. 20% time axis. Here we go. Bars to the right. Let's do 20 bars to the right. Okay. Corporate action's fine. Keeping my zoom. Let's apply this. There you go. And I think that's it from in here. And then I have to go add a few things in here. So I would go in here and I go to edit studies. And in here, I would go EX, let's see. No, it's EM. I'm trying to think. Simple moving average, exponential. Here it is. Exponential. That's not it. That's not what I want. I want 13. Let's say MOV, moving average. Where does that go? Moving average, bands, envelopes. So here it is. Moving exponential. I'll put that in. Now I'm going to put in Think, THINK. So I'm going to put in 803. I'm going to put in 804. Okay. And then I'm going to put in, let's see. I can remember. We want, all right, shared. Shared. And one of these is going to go in the top. It's going to be, let's see. There we go. Pro. That's on the top and one on the bottom. There we go. And say, and the only thing I'm going to do is change this. Oh, one more. Missed one more. See, this is how you build this stuff. And it's VWAP. I don't know if it'll save it next time I come in. That's the problem. VWAP. All right. I'm going to open this. I'm going to make this white. Right there. And then I want upper band checked, lower band checked. They're fine. That's okay. And then I want 13 here. Instead of 9, I want 10, 11, 12, 13 right there. And that's fine. The others are off. The other signals should be. I don't know what they are. It says open. I don't know if they're open or not. 13 dot thing script shared. I don't have to touch anything in that. The VWAP is white. Hit apply. Say okay. There you go. Now I've built my chart. And when I put this up, the lines will change. And then the only other thing I'll have to do, of course, is hold on. Made it too big. Oh, again, too big. Okay, really? Really? Come on. Try this for a second. Okay, still too big. Boom, boom. Sorry about all this. And this is how you build this stuff. All right. You know what the problem is? I got it. This. Okay. Now I can move it right there. And I want to make it a little smaller. And then I can put in my lines. I'll put them in after. All I can do is build. So you go in here, let's say, and you hit the money. And let's say if I think this here is my support right there. I'm just guessing. But right there, let's just say 897 support. So here we go, support. Support, SUPPORT, 897. We want to show it on the right. We want to put this to green. And support's always solid and say okay. And then we do the same thing right here. What we do is we're going to duplicate it. And we take this up and put it to about, let's say, put it 903 and 75 is fine for right now. And make this resistance, RESISTANCE, resistance. Show it on the right, it's already there. Just change this to red. So come in here and go to one of these there. I'm probably missing all that shit on the other. And there you go. There's my support and resistance. It's got to be very close. Make sure you take off, make this smaller, and take this off and put it to here. And now I can go check my other three is here. See? And it's going up. Like I said, it would before. And I missed the whole thing because I was showing you how to build. And always, every time I take myself out of something just to teach somebody something, I miss the whole move. But I told you it would come back up to the 849. We said 850 eventually. I took it back around, if you remember. I took it down. So what do we got here now? We have 848. Just make it even. And then we have 846 on the bottom. You can see how far we came up. And we did touch that one there. I'm going to show you something. Let's put this to 846. 846. And all that time, it came down. And you see what it did? Right there. I put in I put it in there, and it touched one time. Right there. Right there. Bam. And now we don't need this anymore. All right? So we're still above. We're still eight. Let's see. Let's make this one more time, just in case. I'm just going to make it a 4. 844 leaves it right there for the target on the bottom. As long as we stay below this, the next one on top here will be the VWAP, which is 848.45. That's my my other target. So I can duplicate this now, and I can take this and move this to right there, and I can make this, like I said, 840, 845 is good target, and just change this one to red because it's above, it's resistance. All right, and there you go. I like that color better. Say okay and say okay. Now I have a top target and a lower target there. And now I also have Meta with the 3 here with SMCI. You can see the pullback here on AMD. All right. AMD came down. I could do it from the top or the bottom. Doesn't matter. 168.50. So let's just bring it down for a second to 168 and do it 45. I don't know what it really was. I'm guessing. And it's like perfect. All right. Pull this back a little bit. And yeah, now we got all of them. Okay. So I got the extra one for the SMCI. All right. And I missed the move. 1020 for Dak. He got another one with an SMCI. I know that's the one he was watching. So good job. Good job. I still got my what do I got today? 400? What do I have? I don't even know. I have, okay, I can go up to my monitor and tell me. I got 410. That's my profit so far. I just missed this one. That's the one I was waiting for. I told you when it hit the bottom there, it's going to come back up. And it's exactly what it did. All right. But you learned also, if you're in TOS, how to rebuild or add 2 charts, add to what you have. Let's bring this down to here. I always leave that one a little high. Bring this one down to here. We can make this a little bigger. This is a TTM Squeeze Pro. But you can go in and you can get the TTM. You can go in here, watch. And this one is free. You can go to the edit and you can go to TTM and you can get the squeeze and the scalp roller, okay, for free. They're a little different. Had a lot of dots on those. I prefer not to use them right now. This here is like the MACD on steroids, all right? And I do make the program. You can go watch videos on the TTM Squeeze Alert and the Pro Squeeze Alert Pro, and watch videos. And if you want the Pro, come to me, and I can show you how to get it for $100. It's a $700 program that gets added to only if you have Thinkorswim. Has anybody switched over to Schwab at this point? Are you on Schwab yet? And did anything change in Thinkorswim? I need to know that. Is anybody here? Please help me out here. Are you on Schwab and did it change? Or is it just the way you get into Schwab instead of saying, you know, what do you call that? Instead of saying TD Ameritrade, it's Schwab. I have to do it by next week. Nobody's going to talk to me? Nobody here has Thinkorswim. I got to call out names, huh? You say F. Monty, Gina, Delmar, Golden Paquito, G. Wright, Fund Manager, Daddy, Clay. Do any of you have Thinkorswim? Anybody? I love it. Can't get one person to talk to me. Sad. Let's see. Very quick. Wow. That is good. I'm quick here. Let's see. It looks like 13, 14, 15. Let's see. Looks like it's pretty good. A 5-second delay? 5 seconds on the nose. So that means when I say to you, do you have Thinkorswim? Does anybody here have Thinkorswim? 5 seconds later, I should be getting answers. I have it, or I have it, you know, but no. This is a one show. Nobody, you know, you just listen to me, but you won't help me out. Why I just don't want to do this anymore. I don't. Getting to the point where I'm just about to kiss it all goodbye. I'll just do it once, twice a week, and that's it. And 6 people just ran out of the room. Scared them. And they came back. 6 left and 6 came back. That's amazing. 776 subscribers. I can't get one person to make it 777. Somebody unsubscribed. I can't believe they did that. I had 777, and that's my favorite number. It's God's favorite number. And disappeared. Means somebody fell off of Greatcaster. All right, so he pulled back down again. That's AMD and Meta. Let's go back to these. That's the one. Let's bring up the 3 here. Look at the pullback. There's your pullback. Tesla, we're in the middle. Let's see what we got here. We got a bottom here of 174.30. Let's see. 174. Let's go 35. That's good. 45, 55, 60. 175, 60. Yeah. This will give you right there. We're still looking at, we're below, so I don't know what to tell you right there. We're looking at 175, 174. We're at 175. We're in the middle of a channel. And then here, we're coming back down to that target again. I could write the targets in, but it's just more work for me. 65. So we got 844.65 is our support right now. Let me do something real quick. Okay. Where's that stuff? It's getting sticky here. Probably from touching things like chocolate. All right. All right. I got some mouse cleaner here. every now and then. Good to clean your mouse. Sliders. And don't forget to turn it back on. There you go. Good, perfect. Lighting better. There's our target again, which is 844, 844 target, right? Let's say 844, 844 target. Here's 845, and this should be 847. We're going to bring this down. 847. That'll give us the $2 right there. And what do we got here? 844.65 is 846.65. So it's even lower. 846. 846. Let's just say 60. 846.60. And then here, you see that we're almost about to hit my target of 845. Then you would maybe possibly want to do what do I got here? 844. I got an 835 on the, I don't like it. 835 looks a little sketchy. And then 855, I'm going to come down to 855 instead of 10. I'm going to go 850. So I got an 850 call, about $11 a share. Right, there we go on that one. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Okay. 850 on the call. And I've got 835 on the put. I could go to 840. Would be the right one just out of the money. A little more expensive if you got a big account. Let's do 840 because they look like they got very, yeah, it's a little, there's more people in it. I can tell by the amount. I don't like the amount of trading on it, which means I can watch every move I make. And there's my hit. There's my hit. Okay. So there's another hit right there from my alert. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Got the hit. Support. Resistance. Are we going to come back up again? There's our head and shoulders. You got 1, 2, 3. A definite head and shoulders right there. Okay. And you can see in that third head, it came down. Now, usually we come down a little bit more and should pull back around. Let's see if we're going to hold or go back. Looking at Meta and AMD on the top, I should add SMCI on the other one. Just a real quick look. SMCI, everything pulled down together pretty much, even Meta. All right, I like this. This is much easier. What do we got here? AMD is 168.45, and this is got to come down to 168 to 169.45. Let's bring it right there. Bam, just above the VWAP. There we go on that one, that one. We're back to here. We're right in the middle, so we don't want to do anything here. We have to figure out which way it's going. We don't want to do anything here. We have to figure out which way it's going. All right. And let's see. There we go. There's a SPY. How's it doing? Oh, DX, that other stock they gave us isn't doing anything. It doesn't even tell me the RSI. I'm going to get rid of it. I don't know what it is, but I'm not keeping it. That's that DXYZ. Unless somebody else can tell me on the board and know something about it. Also, TLRY is another one. It's a cheap stock. I'm pretty sure that is a marijuana stock. I'm going to get rid of that real quick. I'm going to take a look at it. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I can open up SMCI here. I'm going to put in TLRY. It's just something I remember that's marijuana. And what do we got? Yep. T-Ray stock sinks after quarter results. Let's see. Amazon's worst nightmare. Thousands canceling phone. Atlantic Federal. YT Brands. Canada stocks. Here it is. T-Ray stock dives after earnings week. It's a marijuana company. TLRY reports. I was right. I had a feeling. It's been a long time. I think we may have done that one. What did I just lose? All right, there I am, and he's still around. Okay, it was a marijuana stock, and I got rid of it. Did I get rid of it? I did. And the next one is ALCC. That's another one. I don't know what they're. It's too low. I'm not getting rid of that one. SMCI, NVIDIA is really low. PAA, another one. I don't see anything to them. And they're all the ways down. They already sunk. Unless they're good stocks to go long on, which is possible. AI2, it's really low right now. SPY, Intel. Okay, that's it. I'll leave the rest. And look at that. Bounced and came back up. I missed it. Playing around and I missed it. I missed it. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I took myself to another place. Okay. Took myself to another place. Okay. What do we got? 12, 12, 15. Boy, and that contract went from 11.13 to 12, almost $1. Yes, ma'am. I blew it. There was the bounce. Now, are we going to come back down again? There's the bounce up. Or is that the bounce already? You see? Right to there. We get 846.35. Came a little lower. That's what we need to know. 846.35. Came a little lower. All right, we already hit this. So let's take this now and bring it down to 843.75. We're going to bring it a little lower. Missed one. What did I say? 843.75. 843.75. Boom. There you go. It's a little bit lower. And we're going to bring this down to, what is this? 846 is 844. 844. Just down to 35. It's a little lower than that. I just brought it down a little more. I think it's even lower than that. Probably down to about here, which brings everything down. But we hit the top and we pulled back, you see? So our resistance is right. If it's 846, what do we got in here? 846.35. It's what we touched. And this would be 844.35. There's your $2. That's why I left it that way. The truth's still in the middle. Meta on the top. Let's see, I got Meta. Meta went up to about 514 on the high end. That should be a resistance. 514 and 513 on the low end. Another 35 cents it went up. 513. Bingo. Perfect. And then my AMD is on the low end right now, 168.45. And I have 169.45. That one's still good. And it's on the, so it should be going up any second, just a little bit. 27. Don't know what to do. We're in the middle. I can't do anything now. I gotta wait. You're in the center. This here, what's I can't say 848. So I want to bring this to 848 on the high side. Bring it down to 45. It's going to be below the VWAP. Below our VWAP, 848. And you got two head touches right there. Bump, bump. Right there and here. So you can see there's a lot of resistance there, but there's a lot of touch. So if we go back up, I expect, but right now we are coming down. You can see if you look, all right, we are holding to pattern. So you can take it from, let's say, here to a little higher, right there. Cancel left from there. We have from down here. I don't know if I want to do it that way. I more take it from a now period. So I don't need anything. I already have these straight across. I can just use them. And you can see from support to that trend that we're coming lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. But at the moment, we're not going lower lows. I've seen this pattern many times and I forget. It's like a 50-50. It can go up, it can go down. Right now, we're at the top of our resistance. If we can't break through, we're going to come down. I will hit my target again. So let's just wait and see. It's 127. All right, right now. I've been going since 9:30 this morning. 1:30. That's 4 hours for me, baby. 4 hours. Neck and neck with the man. Let's see. We can bring let's see how he's doing. Ready? Let's bring him in here. Let's see what he's got to say.
not going to work so far.
Oh, I got Deck in there too. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, got him.
Like, my target is still 860, but I need to move up first. I want a nice move up first, and then slam back down to that potential area of 860.
All right. When he sees me, he'll tell us.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
SMCI has been messing all freaking day. It messed with me twice in a row. Since yesterday. I had a target, an entry. Matter of fact, my thing is still sitting right here. I wanted to get in at 940. It shorted me by $2. It's the highest it went yesterday. Matter of fact, the reason why I did that too was because I had to get my daughter school. So I already had my order set. So I had my order set at 940. I was anticipating, for SMPI to take my orders. I got back, I still see my order sitting there. I'm like, what the heck going on? All of a sudden, I look at this candle, 938. I said, oh, so you could go all the way to 940, and then all of a sudden it faded. That would have been my swing trade going into today, when you went back on up and then faded all the way on down. That's me up. So I'm like, and then today it did the same.
He won't
thing.
tell me. See, he won't answer.
I said again, 940, and it shot me again at 937. I'm like, SMCI, you just don't like me. It shot me twice, 2 days in a row. Yesterday, 938. Today, 937 for put on down, and it just rolled down without. I said, SMCI.
He won't tell me. I've asked him twice to win or lose. I told him what I did, and
I
there.
didn't trade. I didn't trade because I couldn't trade. Because I missed it didn't go up to my targets. I had my target set at 940 this morning, and I just put chasing. After I did that, I said, you know what? Come on. I just said, you know what? But let it go. Let it go. And it's not going to give me my orders. Like 2 days in a row, I tried. 2 days. What you mean excuses? I tried. I have my order set since yesterday. I set my order. I got witnesses. I literally set my order yesterday at 940 to go get my daughter. I have my everything still set up while I was going to pick up my child. It still ain't taking my order. I got back. I was like, son of a.
All right, gotta go.
Didn't try it again today. 940. I seen the pop. We've been going back on up. Nope. 937. Drop on down. Say, you know what? I quit. I quit. Can't do this. SMCI just don't.
All right, I'm back. I just wanted to see if he'd answer me, and he did. He didn't even trade. I mean, how could you make excuses day after day after day after day that you couldn't get in? Come on. Come on, man. That's what he always says. Come on, man. Come on. I haven't missed one I tried to get in, maybe one or two. But you know what? I did 11 trades yesterday. I got in every time. And I've been doing limit orders only. And here we go to the top, folks, like I told you. Look at NVIDIA. Coming back up. Coming back up. So you can see here, we're going back now towards my target, which I have in there. I told you we're going to come back up. My target's at what? 848. All right, so we're at 846. What are we going to hit? Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's see. I can't believe he makes so many my kids. He don't pick his kids up till 3 in the afternoon. How could you miss a whole day like yesterday, today, with the action in the morning like that? I mean, I had to jump in. And then I jumped in what? I jumped in one more time. I did 2 this morning. All right, $410. I'm making excuses. I don't know about that. It just doesn't cut it. You know. I watched the other day. I was listening to his room. He doesn't do what I do. You know, I always flash my page and I go up and down. I listen. My bell went off. His went off 12 seconds later. That means his delay is 12 seconds because he does not refresh his page. And that means when he's talking, a lot of times he's like way behind. Deck has a special software. That's why he's not behind. All right. What do we got? What do we got going here? What are we doing? I got 1220. I got 846. I'm going to go back to the other contract now because I missed it. It's going to be an 855. I want to be $10 out. 850. Where did it go? 855. is going to give me 9 something on the trade. That's good. That's good. All right. Just it looks a little scarce. That's the only thing that scares me. I don't like the amount of what do you call it on it. Whoever's watching this contract, I don't like it. 855. I wonder how the 860 looks. And then on the back side, I've got 840. That's a little. That's okay. 840 on the put, and that contract looks good. The 855. There's a lot of spaces in there. More people doing puts. When it comes up, they're coming back down. All right, let's see if we can get in. It's too late now. We're in the middle. I should have hit it at the resistance, but I didn't know if it was going to come back down. Yeah, if I wanted to here to here, here to here. So you can see the step. There's a step in there. Right now, I'm going to keep this here. 843.75. Let's see what we're doing. 843. We got 847. I don't like that. Let's just make it even. 30. Let's go to 30. 847.30 makes 845.30. What do I got in here? 845. Let's go 30 and make this a 5. So we're going to go with $1. We're going to make it a little tighter in here. There we go. Okay. Let's see what happens. Nothing's changed. Our trend's still the same. Our lower and upper targets are still the same, but we have a little bit tighter in here. And that's what we want to know. We're in the middle in here. All right, I went from the bottom up. But if I go from here, 5765, let's say. 5765. Let's do it this way. If I take my top at 517.65, not much of a difference. It becomes 517.15. What do I got? 517. Let's go up. 517 and 15. That's going to give us our 50 cents. That's what we're looking for right there. Right at the VWAP, too. Right on the VWAP. If I bring this down a little bit further down, 517. Let's go to 517. I think when we're at 517, then that's going to bring this down to 50. And I think it is lower on the top. Let's see. There we go. Bingo. I like that much better. There was resistance here, and we definitely have support there. So that's good there. And that still puts us in the middle. Here, we're going back up one more time. I don't know about this contract. Let's see. I got a 840. That's 846. It's right. It's the right one. I mean, we could be at 845. That's really, let's say, it's going to be higher in money and closer. Let's see real quick. Let's see what the delta is. NVIDIA, what did I say on the put is 845, is 47, 41 is fine. 840 is fine. And here, 850 and 855 is fine. I've got 855 and 840. It's exactly what I've got on mine. So I think they're perfect. And I'm ready to do something. I'd like to do one more, at least put myself over the $700 mark for the day. That would be nice. But I think everything's going to start to come down any second. I do. I feel it in my bones. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. 512, let's say 512.20 support on Meta, 512.20 and 513.20 resistance. My top computer is so fast compared to this one. Okay, and then I got fine on this. I got the AMD. I've got 30, I think. 168.30. 68.30 is 169.30. Is 169.30. What do I got? 169. VWAP, right above the VWAP. Right above it. Right on it, right above it. 169.30. Right on it. Okay, that's perfect. Looking at that one real quick. I don't want to get off. That's this one. Here's the 3. You can see this one's come up a little bit. Meta came down a little bit more. We got 511.80. You can see it tipped down. That's why I think we're going down. Let's just leave it at 512 for a second. Here, 512. And let's make this 513. All right. It could be a little bit lower, but I'm going to leave it right there. And then I got this one here. I'm going to leave it. Let's make it a little bit so I can see it. An AMD. Fine. And then here on SMCI, which I'm not, it's very expensive. I don't think most of you aren't even watching that. Tesla's going up. It's headed for the VWAP, which is, I can't get to see it. Come on, come on. Let me take a peeky weeky at it. It's 175.90. 175.90, and there it goes right now. So 175.90 is our target. 175.90 target. And there's 80. 175.90. And then we got 175.90 is 175.90 is 174.65. Up there. Okay. And there's your 90. I think it just hit for a second. Very, very close. I think it's close. Wow. Look at this. So it did come up a little more. This is get ready to do that. Everything just came up. Everything came up. Boom. Oh shit, I hate that. Hate that. Why does it do that to me? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm being nice. I'm not talking about Trump, even though he's going to win. If he doesn't, we're in debt. I'm selling everything I own, all my properties, everything. I'm done. I'm never voting again. Giving everything up. 34. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, because it's so fixed, I'll never win anyway. Because I'll never think like the public, like the mainstream stupid people. Sorry, just can't help myself. That's why I don't go on Facebook anymore. I guess I lose more every time I go in there. I lose a friend. Like I really care. I got my wife. That's all I need. I got my cat. That's all I need. I got you guys. Wait, you're leaving me? You voted for Biden? Get the hell out of here! I know you wouldn't do that. There's nobody in here that's stupid. I know it. Sure. Look what he did to this country. Uh-oh, what happened to... All right, that's a pull down. 5185. What do I got on SPX? 5190. So I got 5190 and 95. 5190. So that went up a little bit. 5190 on the put and 5195. I have those in here too. 5195 on the call. Bingo. Nice. Okay. That one's nice. That one's going up. The SPX just went up beautifully. 610. Can I make money there? Now I can't chase it now. And there's my hit. There's my hit. Look. Now, NVIDIA. There's my hit on my target. Bingo, right there. Boom. Right there. That's a hit. Come on. Stop it. Jelly roll. Jelly roll. Halfway to heaven and halfway to hell. Where's that, Earth? 848. Let's put in 848 and 25. Identify as a Democrat just so I can avoid criminal prosecution. You know what? We're coming after you. Rambo, I know you're smarter than that. I do. I know you're smarter than that. You've got to be smarter than that. Prosecution. He's not kidding. It's scary, but that's not the right thing to do. Then you can't vote in the primaries. 848. Let's go to 846. 846. How was your lunch? Did you bring me anything? Any snacks, leftovers, anything? When are you going to invite me over to lunch? Come on, I'll come meet you one day. He's so afraid to talk to me. I've talked to over 400 people here. No phony phone calls, no hard breathing calls at night. That's why he won't give it to me. He wants those. He wants those phone calls at nighttime. So, it's okay. Let's see what we got here. I know he lives like a millionaire. He's got bucks up the ass. 65 right here. Let's see what we got here. 517.65. And here we got 517.65 and 517.15. 517.15. There's your 50 cents. Puts us right on the view up. All right. What do we got? I need to do something here. Put. Too late. I missed it. Talking to Grambo. Why do I talk to this guy anyway? All right. Let's see. What do I got? Oh my God. I missed it. I can't believe it. Playing around and I missed it. 855. Let's go to 850 on this contract. 850. You got to be Have it right on here. 850. NVIDIA 850 contract. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Take that down. Stop. Good contract, actually. I can see the way it's moving. You can tell, you can look at the contracts. If there's lines in between, sporadic, you know that it's, you got to be careful. You want contracts that have the interest in them, you know? That means there's people got the same contracts thinking like you, buy and sell. You got to have enough interest in there so you can sell your contracts. But I don't think you'll have to worry with NVIDIA. All right, it's going up, 1225, 1230. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? It's a nice pullback on the SPY. I don't like that. Go the wrong way. 516.90. Okay. Why do I still think we're going down? Not yet. Not yet. Which way, Grambo? Come on, NVIDIA, which way? Up or down? He still thinks it's got a lot to make up on the bottom. He wants to go for that 523, I think. What was that, 523? Is that right? I don't know. I don't always remember. 523. I can't get this thing to move the way I want it. I'm going to put his Grambo's name. GRAM. Let's see what it comes up. Rambo. There it is. 520. Shit. You get to move. 3-year energy low. 350 the next 2 years, Tesla. I agree with that. I still agree with that. But where's our 1250 on SMCI? I didn't see that coming to fruition. 240-point drop. Rambo. Okay, where is it? 823. That's the number. 823. Rambo thinks 823, folks. End of day. Is he right? Is he wrong? What is it? Come on. Which way? 145. We get that 2 o'clock spin, get that 2 o'clock rush going up. It's going all the way up to Grambo's house in Tampa. Where are you? Tampa, Fort Myers? Where are you again? St. Petersburg? Somewhere around there. St. Petersburg, Tampa area. Nice there. Did you meet up with Doc Savage yet? I should introduce you to him. You'd like him. He's a great guy, smart as a whip. Got some friends in the NFL league, and he's partners in a CBD company with two guys you would know. One's from the Eagles, and the other one, I think, Colorado or Arizona. I don't even know. 2 teams. You have to. I forgot the companies. He called me. He always calls me. It's so crazy where he's at. He's calling me from a bar or whatever. I don't drink, so. Let's see, 845, 55 here. Pulling back a little bit, pulling back. Is it going to go forward? Is it going to go forward? Let's see, 885. What are we going to do? I do see this. If you look at this from here to there, we had a little bit of a higher high. It might be going back up. Let's say 90 it is on the contract. It's 20 cents. Ooh, right there. 80, 75, 80. What am I going to do? Rambo won't help me. No help from him. It's going down, folks. It's going down. Going down. Let's see, 550, 350, 511.50 bottom for 512. Let's put in here. What do we got there? 50. Make that 50. Okay, 512.50 resistance on Meta. I met her in a bar. Meta. Meta is Facebook, right? Okay, let's see. What do we got? Rambo coming in for a landing. I was in a trade. I think we're going down. Oh, you think? You got to be right. Let's see, 1045, 12 times, 20 cent, 35, 35. Let's see. That means we're going to, I don't like to bet against the support. That's what I'd be doing. How was the trade? Did you do okay? You bet on ES going down? What? What did you do? You must be up millions today. Does your wife know how much money you're making? I'm gonna tell her. Or your significant other. What do you got? Be honest, man. Are you with the Rainbow Club? Okay. I like to pick on him. He goes into work and he tests all the anesthesia to make sure it works. I'll be right with you. Just kidding. Can they test you for that? How long's the gas in your system? I do a drug test. How long? A day? 2 days? How long can they tell that stuff is in your system? Propofol. Give me some propofol. I'm going to get some in a few weeks, right? Is that what they're going to give me for orthopedic surgery? Little propofol, little Michael Jackson drug. I'll be singing. I did. I had an eye doctor told me to stop singing. In the middle of surgery, I was out, and he said all I did was sing. I was humming. I kept humming. I just do a song because they were playing music in the background. It was a song I knew. My subconscious was singing with the song. No lie. Music is the key to my life. Down there. I keep getting panicked. I got bugs in here or something? Why is it touched? Got something in here. I gotta bomb this room. I don't know what it is. You have animals, man. They bring shit in with them. I don't even let her out and she brings shit in. All right. Is it gonna go down? I want to take that 1050, 1055. Do I do it? Do I do it? I got an 840. It's a 1055 a share. It's not moving. And it's gonna drop all of a sudden. Boom. It's gonna drop. I know it. What was the trade? You're not gonna tell us? What kind of a person are you? You don't even share with us. You know? Don't share with us. I don't understand that. What's your problem, man? Share. Don't make me put on my Superman underwear. Let's see. How's that SMCI doing? There it is on the end. Okay, we got SMCI, AMD, and Meta. It's a bad karma. What's that? Karma? Karma's Karma. What's bad? You lost. You did. You lost money. Why don't you just admit it? Once in a while, people will know you're human. You lost a freaking trade. Come on. It's bad. Karam. What the hell is Karam? It's Karma. Did you ever go out with Karma, or you went out with her sister? Mm-hmm. What do we got? Come on, look at Tesla. Tesla's going up. Tesla's going to be at 350 next year, folks. You want to invest in something? I'm telling you, go long term. One of these days, Tesla's going to come out with the best engine, the best car, and they're going to go skyrocket. It's going to happen overnight. We expect one more. Do you think they'll actually split maybe one more time? It was down to $111 last year. Now it went up to $295 and back down to $160. What the hell's wrong with this thing? They're really getting beat up. Okay. I'm looking at more. I need one more monitor right there. I need two 227, but what do you call those? They're rounded. That's what I need. You should buy them for me for my birthday. It was last November. You missed it. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. NVIDIA went up. You were wrong. I didn't listen to him. Good thing I didn't listen to him. There it goes. Hit my target. Boom. Hit my target. You see? Don't listen to him. I got the targets. Right there. Boom. It hit the target. 847.50. That's going to bring us now to 848. 848 on the target. Ready? Target 848. It was 848. It's going to bring us to 848.50. 848.50. Did we reach that? Yeah, 848.50. Do you take a lot of your alerts or a couple of days? Do you take a lot of your alerts or only a couple of days? No, do I take? Do I give? I give a lot of alerts. I give more alerts than I trade because it's very hard to do both at the same time. And there's a delay. So I need to give you alerts that give you enough time to get into them. So when I'm giving alerts, I'm usually not trading, but I am ready to trade. I've already done 2 trades. I can say it's the best trading I've ever done. It's about time. I trade is planned out. Oh, he's got a plan. That's great. He's not playing hope anymore. He's not playing hope. Deck is planning. So in case some of you don't know, right? Read this. This is for you. If you don't know what you're doing, hope's not a strategy. You got to have a plan. All right, let's see what we got here. We got the upside here on Tesla. We've got what? 176.30 is 175.05. Okay, 05, 175. 175 right there. So Tesla's going up a little bit right there. All right, look at this. Bambo. I thought you said it was going down, friend. So there's another hit right there, but we're just going to take this up to, like I told you before, 850. 850, well, we'll go to 49, but 850, I told you earlier, was the target. And there it is. There's 849, like I told you. Boom. And 850 is the target. I'll just take this one because I didn't take the other one below it. Boom. And then 850. Are we there? Almost. Remember earlier? I said 850 is the ultimate target. And here we go. 850. And right there. Come on. 850 right there. Close enough. 850. That's going to bring this now to, let's see, 849.75. 849.75 is up here. And that's going to bring this to 847. 847.75. There's your $2 and your, okay, it's a good thing I didn't do that put. That's going to put me now at 855. So I had 850, would have been a good one too. But he said down and it went up. So we know not to listen to Grambo. 855, there you go. See, at least I thought about it. And I said, nah, you got it. I didn't think what you were thinking. I really didn't. So I waited and I lost out on the trade. It's your fault. Just send me the money, honey. All right, what do we got here? Boom. There we go. All right. Okay. What do we got? 855. That's going to bring the bottom up to, I'm going to stay with this 840 contract. It looks good. On the way down, should have hit that too. I should have hit it. Not a joint, you know. You can't just hit it. All right. We're going to take this here for a second, but we're going to go back to the daily. So let's go to one chart. Let's go into NVIDIA. Show you what I'm doing in a second. Right there. Okay, that's good. So I can make this move. Right. Let's bring this down to 3 minutes. Easier to do. Okay. Let's bring it all the way down. There we go. We're going to take this one here. Watch. Activate it since we're starting to move. Bring it all the way to the top right there. Close enough. It's going to give us what we need here on the angle. Right there. Let's see. Activate it. Right there. It's right on the nose. Okay. And then the bottom here. Let's take the bottom. Let's bring this from 830.22. 830.22. I'll just move it. 830.22. Okay, let's cancel the left, and then we're going to make this. Watch, we're going to make it exact. So we're going to edit it and make it 830.22. Right there. Then the top of the page, let's get rid of this. Put that here. NVIDIA is 30.22. Come on, come on, come on. 830. 876.35. 876. Here, 876.35. Edit. 876.35. To be exact, is there. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna bring this back. I can leave it on 3 minutes if you want. Right there. We have our top. We should make this $3. Let's make it this 6. Really, it's where it's at. Go back to the 1 minute. 3 minutes good if you're in a trade, but if you're not, you want to see what's happening minute by minute. It's good to know what it's doing. And then what we'll do here now is go back to the 3 and 1. And it's already changed for us. Okay? And here's the pullback right there. And here, we're going to pull this down. And I missed the whole trade fixing this. That's why it's so hard for me to do both. Just this. 516.75. 516, 517.25. 517.25. Boom, right there. Okay. You all got this down? You taking notes? Don't listen to Graham, Bo. He, what is that? I missed it. You took it away? What'd you do? Come on, I didn't get a chance to read it. Why'd you do that? I can't read it. You took it away. I was just about to read it, and you spelled NVIDIA wrong. It's NVIDIA curling up. Yeah, when you do it, he does that to piss me off. I know it. So it's like this, buddy. Yeah. NVDA, like that. All right, get it straight. I can't see what you wrote. I was just reading it when you took it off. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. You're the man. You are the man. I like to play with your head. I wish you'd be more open with us and give us alerts, but you won't. And right now, that's, it's the way you are. You're all about you. It's okay. 7630. 7630. 7630. That's right. Wow. What could that be? 176.30. 175.05. It's right. We're pulling back, but I can't do anything now. $847. 847. Let's put it at 20. 847.20. What's this about right there? We're dropping. Let's see. You're going to be paying a lot of taxes next year. I hope you're sending it in on a quarterly basis for all this money you're making trading. I know you're a good trader. I told you we're coming down. You just said we're going up. You said NVIDIA is curling up. We might see 518 on the SPY. We're at 516, so we're going up. But you're right, we're going down. Well, what goes down must go up too. 516.45. No, I thought we were going down too. I really did. I did not think we were going back up. I think it was a temporary, there's money to be made. I think we're coming back down again. And that's why if you look at the big chart, it's very hard to tell right now. Here's a chart. Went all the way up there from downstairs, right? Let's see. We have to look at this really. Let's see, 2 o'clock, 5 minute. Got to be in a 5 minute. All right, let's put this back. This is your day right now. Let's spread it out. Come on. It's 5 minutes. That's a 5 minute chart. I think we need to be more. I don't have a 4. That's be 3. Okay, that's good. So you can see when we came down this morning here, we pulled back up, we pulled down, we came back up, we pulled down. We're still going up. We are still going up at this moment. At this moment, we are still going up. You say we're coming down, but we're still going up. We went down this morning to the swimming pond. But I agree with you. Let's see. Okay, we're going to leave this one on the 3 minutes here. We can go back and forth. I'm going to take this down to 845.70. Let's see how far down we're going. 845.70. Like that. Right now, we're more in a consolidation. We're in two channels here. All right, right here. Second channel down. But we've been in one channel for a while. Okay. And you can play with this. You can make some money. But the fact is, we don't know just yet where we're going. And I think there's a better chance that we'll go down than we will go up, because I think there's nothing in the news to Vision Pro suffer black eyes. Everything in the news is bad. Okay. There's nothing good in the news, except the one thing about INTC, about the stocks that are kicking the ass on Nvidia, which are better. They're better, they're cheaper, and they're faster. But the question is, where are they made? INTC is that a let's see, INTC, Intel, isn't it? That's US. Come on, INTC is, what is it? Intel. Like I said, it's Intel. That's a US company. I don't even know. Intel Corporation, 3 stocks can help you get richer in 2024. Really? Wow. Institutional investors may overlook Intel Corporation recent $28 billion market cap drop as long-term gains. Intel is a beast. 3803. Inexpensive. What is the actual, let's see. Why is it so cheap? 38. Float is 4.2 billion. 4.2 billion. 4.2 billion. All right, so 4 billion. Oh, that's wrong. 4 billion. What do we got? 200 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 billion, 200 million times $38 gives us $159 billion. Is that correct? At 600 million, 159, 600 billion, 59, yeah, 159 billion. See, they're still not $1 trillion company. So unless they can get that thing to take off, that's something definitely worth watching. I'm going to start keeping an eye on Intel. Definitely a good stock. Okay. What do we got? What do we got, folks? Next in the movies. I don't need to watch that shit. And then here. Okay. 1530 and 1530 and hourly looking like an H pattern on the SPY. Let's go back. Here. H pattern. At what time? 15 and 30 minute. Okay, I got it. 15 and 30. I got you. Okay. I don't know if I have that on here. Here's your 10. Yeah, here's a 15 minute. There you go. I don't watch the 30. H. Looks like a bull flag. Okay. Let's see. Going down, going up. Are we coming back? The question is where we're going. I told you we're in the center there, and you don't know which way. It's in a look at it back on the, you'll see. These 2 channels. I think more towards the down. So we are bearish regardless. 516.35. 516.35, 516.85. 516.85. I don't know if I'm going to get another trade in here. Not doing this crap. 516.85. And then here, let's put this at a step, which would be 75. There's your step, 845.75. Right now we're here, 846.40. $45. And here's your $2, 847, right there. And that takes away this top because we're below the VWAP. Let's remove it. Don't need it any longer. We hit it many times, several times. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA on the full chart. See, we're still in a holding pattern here. We're still in consolidation since about 12 o'clock, right noon. When it popped into this channel, it's been in that channel pretty much. We've had 2 dives down. We hit twice onto our target, which I'm still keeping, as long as we keep down. If I look at this here, I've got as much to the top of the than to the bottom. So right now, it can go either way, but it would depend on a lot of things that are happening. There's NVIDIA just popping up right now to the VWAP again. Let's see. 840. It was on the top 10. It's not moving that much. 940. Which way? I want to do a put right now. I do. I want to do a put. 940, 945, 97. Oh, I should have done it. There you go. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. 40. Came right back down. I don't like the hanging man on the 5-minute. I don't know. Coming down. Back to 1 minute. Coming down on the 5. Don't. There's your 5, see? Pretty much, and we're in the middle. Where are we now? We're at 54, 47. We're at 46. We're down here. 46, 54, towards the bottom right now. It's going to drop. That's why. $45 was a good one, too. I probably need to go back to SPX. I'm not touching Tesla. I'm looking at SPX and I'm looking at NVIDIA. We held. See here? We just about held right there. $9.45 again. Back down. Which way? Did Grambo just save you money from doing a put there? No, I would have made money on the put. The put went down. It went up from 945 to 1050. And then it came back down again. It's still up there. I at the put my contract was at 945. I was going to jump in. And I didn't. I would be up right now. So no, you didn't save me money, you cost me money. But it's okay. I make my own decisions. I can't, it's very hard for me to do both here and try to fix things and have the charts rolling for everybody and then trade at the same time. You're gonna miss things. At 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. candle is a hanging there where we're headed north. That means it's going up. Right there. That's 5 minute. Right? That's 3 minute. If I go to 5 minute, that's what we're talking about. I gotta switch the whole thing. Right there. But I think we're still going down. That's what you're thinking, right? It's going down. So the thing is, you just have to be patient. Be patient. Do the actual put. See, right now it's at $10. I was at $9.45. Now it's at $9.90 on the sell. You gotta wait again. So it either goes back up. I mean, we've got. There we go. Coming down. There it is. 214. If we're headed north, we're headed up. South is down and north is up. So I don't understand what you're saying. North is up. See? We're coming down. 5, 10, 50, it's all going down. That's going south. Well, I don't know about your north and south, different than mine. I mean, you're in Tampa, St. Petersburg. You're actually northwest of me. You think it's going up or down? I can't get a straight answer out of you. Here. Do this down to 65, 55. Let's do 50. Oh shit! I canceled it. 50, 50. Okay. Still think we're going down. On the upstairs, Meta's going up a little bit. Went up a little bit. Went up to about 513. And then on the bottom, about 512. Okay, 512. AMD still the same, doing nothing today. Getting spanked. Getting spanked. We all go back into we can go bother what's his name, J Trades. I always throw him off his horse. I went in there and gave him a boo. Boo. He's laughing. Hear
You
him?
cannot tell me that don't look like a doji setting up the reverse. So if I go in for a put and that goes against me, then you're gonna be like, you should have got in. You taught me how to read. You taught me on how to read charts. All I'm doing is going by what you taught me. That's how I became a successful trader off the things you taught me. So all I'm doing is your attention into my trade. So you know, watch out for dojis, watch out for reverse. What I'm doing is why I'm going for a put. See that? Why I'm going for a put.
He's talking about me right now.
So I'm just going by what you taught me. And shout out to Act, man. Act always keep on my side. Shout out to Act. He always help me help me understand options better. He helped me understand how to read options.
You hear these people?
You know,
Who taught this guy? I did. All right, I gotta go. Bye.
Oh, sorry. You say, shh.
Here, I'm sure I'm live now.
How about Super? How about 10 minutes? I'm showing off to you. Stop. You have to go.
All right, I like to play with his mind every now and then. I did teach him how to do all this stuff. I even teach him how to set up his stream, but he's really good at doing a lot of the program stuff, making the pretty designs in the background. He should help me redesign mine. It needs some redesigning. This is exactly what it looks like because this is where I am. That's my setup, you know. So I use it. All right, we're going back up a little bit, but as long as we stay on this line here, down, down, we're coming back down again. It will be a good time to do another put. Hopefully, it's 218. I don't expect any big spikes at this time, even though we're getting one. Like here, back to the VWAP one more time for the SPY. All right, so we got, let's say 517.15. All right, 517.15 brings you right under the SPY, right at the SPY. Okay, that's good. And then here, we're coming back. I'm at that 945 again, 960. I almost had it. I'm debating if it takes off now. See, there goes Tesla. Tesla's going for it. AMD just went for a little bit of a spike up. Why? 1335. No news there. 1051. There's no news. No news on Meta at all today. Nothing. That news is old news. Let's see, what do we got at 58? Let's leave this at 60 on the top, 169.60 for AMD. What else do I got now? We've got, I'm telling you, we're ready for a pullback. 970, 75. Is it going to get me? Going to bite me? You're going to bite me. 965, 965. One more. I want to see one more little try to push. One more for 970. I'm looking at the buy for a put on NVIDIA. Am I doing the right thing there? 950, 955, 950. I want that 945. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. Beamer Imaging. What is that? Beamer Imaging. Hold on. Beamer Imaging, the video optimization. BMR shares 22% Tuesday. Low. I don't know if this thing has anything to do with it. Still dropping, still dropping. Ready? It hit the VWAP. Hit the VWAP. This could be my move. What do you think, Grambo? Did I grab it? 940. Come on. One down. One more down. Come on. Come on. I'm going to miss it. It's 20 cents. Puts me down $100 right on the start. I don't want to give back nothing. There it goes. 30, 35. I'm waiting my time. 35, 15 cents. Bottom's holding. 920. Let's see. I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to jinx anything. 40. Let's see if it's going to pop. Yes or no. It's popping. Small pops on Meta. Long. Go long. Wow. Right now, you want me to go long? Can't listen to this. Why would I go long? Imaging. It's the only thing. Stocks fall. 45. No, I don't think so. Go long. Sorry. I'm not going to do anything now. But I'm telling you, I think you're wrong. 935. I think long for a second. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. I'm waiting for it to tip up there. It's not going to go long too long. Let's see. What do we got here? Edit this to. We can't stay above that VWAP. 848. Trade your plan. Very good. Very good. Trade your plan. So it's going up. 948. 948 right there. You know what? The contract's not even moving. 955 contract's not moving. Let's try the 950 contract. That's got to be right at the money. Let's see, 1225. I bet it's got to be a better contract. There we go. I'm watching the long contract. It's not moving. Terrible. Terrible contracts. Okay, here we go. 1260. 920. Why are we going long? We are going north. It broke out of the wedge. why we would go broke out of your wedge up. Why would you? No, you're right. No, I said if it broke up, I agree with you. I said only if it doesn't break up out, and it did. I agree. But why? I'm just saying, why did it break up? It didn't. It can't break that. You know what? But it's weak, and I don't agree with you. It broke up of the wedge, but it's still below, and it didn't get above with strength above the VWAP. So I expected a pullback, and there it is. And right now, that put that contract up from it just dropped all the ways to 9. About it's not enough, 30, 40 cents, and it's not enough for me to take that risk. I will not risk it for that. Let's see what we got here. 948. Let's go 947.75. 947.65. Let's go 50. 947. 50. No, that's wrong. That's the other way. Okay. Let's bring this back up. We had it up to right about 9. Okay. Let's go 35. Right there. So we had 846.35. The drop. See, there's your pullback. There it is. I knew I shouldn't have listened. I should have popped in there when it hit the VWAP. Bingo. And I called it. That was at 875. Bam. And that's what bring it down. That's what I was waiting for was the put. I don't want the longs. I know it's not going to stay long. I was right. It's only going to go so far. There's weakness. There's too much resistance. It did break out. Slightly broke up, but there's your pullback. Now I got to wait all over again. I was doing puts. I just can't see it going much further up at this point. There's no reasoning. There's no, unless it's being manipulated, which you have to look at the actual volume. And right now, you got 53. We're average. The volume is average. You got about 53 million average a day. And we've got 1.5 hours left. We did 40 million right now. So to be exact, let's see the way I do my figures. Let's see real quick. All right, calculator. Come on, get in there. View, divide that by 6.5 equals times, what do we got? 239, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 times 5 times 235. Yeah, times 5 is 40. We're right on it. 40.8. We're right on average. We're average for the day. We're average, not above. We're average. And that's going to mean, come on. I should have grabbed it. Would have been good for $1. That would have been another $500. What I wanted. So show me. It broke out of my wedge. Lightly. Do you see what I'm looking at? I was looking for strength over the VWAP, and it didn't have. No strength. That tells me. And originally, you even said everything's going down. So you changed your tune. You're a flip-flopper. I got your number. All right. Turn that off. What do we got here? Turn this off. 51. Waiting for it one more time. Let's see what it does. Take a look at the 5-minute. We got a 5-minute here. Change a 5-minute. There was no strength here at all. Nothing. 848.30. Couldn't hit that 45.50. We hit twice here. 49. Still. We got Meta. AMD went up a tiny bit, not much. AMD right there. Just a little bit, 75. Right there. 75. There's $1. One stays the same. There's a top with a reversal with a high doji. And let's see. 975, man. That's a freaking dollar right there. Quick dollar. Oh no, we're in the middle. I don't like to trade in the middle of a channel. What do we got here? 48.35. 48, 46, 35. Let's keep it tight. There you go. That puts us more towards the bottom. I couldn't listen to you. I had it right. I was waiting for that top to take it down. And you said, go long. I'm going, no, no, no. It's still in that channel. And now, what's it going to do when it comes for you? We're still going down. If you look at the, from here to here, you got higher, lower highs. There's nothing back here. It's all evened out. So you have to go from the top of your day. And this is from your bottom of the day. So right now, this is what you're looking at. That's your daily on it. You can see we're still in that channel. Will we come back up one more time? I don't see anything that's really moving. I'm looking at 6 stocks right now. It's Meta and the other one. Nothing. You're all within channels. Meta's coming back down. The SPY's coming back down. And there it is. And Active Trader was right again. There's $2 that I would have had on that contract. You owe me. Shouldn't have listened to you. Sorry. You were wrong this time. Or you just didn't realize what my plan was. My plan was to wait till it got to the top and take it, write it down. If I trade by myself, I wouldn't be listening to anybody. Let's go to 75 here. You just do what you got to do, and you do it because you believe in it. That's the right thing to do. Look at this. I missed it. Now I missed it. It's over $2 right there. Can't do anything now. Now I'd be chasing it. You just can't do that. Support. $844.90. Right there. 45. 845.45. 845.45. 45.45. Let's put it this way. 845. What I say 844, 846. Do this. 45. Let's see what comes. There. Back to that channel. Channel 6. On your radio. I need some music. I was right, buddy. You said it best earlier. Don't listen to Grambo. Well, it's not that. You were looking at it from the back, the bottom going up, and I was looking at it waiting for it to hit the top where I thought it was at the VWAP. And I was 100% correct. It just tipped it with no strength at all, and that's when you pull back. And it did exactly that for $2. That's what I would have made. Would have been a quick $1,000 right there. So I called it correctly. I hope somebody else was listening and took advantage of it. I've been right all along. And you probably have too for yourself, but we're playing a different game. You're playing Parcheesi. And I'm playing with the little girl over there. Get back in your corner. I didn't say you could move. No. All right. You see. Yeah, you wrote something up there, but you took it off the board. I don't know why you did that. I just looked over to, did Grambo just save you money from doing a put? No, Grambo cost me money from not doing that put. So there you go. Grambo. I'm going to take your stripes away. Go hang out with the other people, with the future people. in the future. Times keeps on slipping into the future. The question is now, where does it go from here? And one of the things I look at now is like when you look at this here, dead center, you got less on the top angle and more on the bottom. So it tells me I think we're headed towards this lower target of 843. What's it at anyway? Change that. Let me put this on 843.75 eventually. But we are into the lower channel now here. And then there's one more. And I think that's where we're going to end up. You said it. You said it. You said it. Okay. Wow. Oh, I see what happened here. Mr. J Trades left, so his people came running over to me. Gotcha. Okay. I guess you guys are serious about making some money. Listen, if anybody in here right now is not a member, please do me a favor, okay? Do me a big favor and go into the lobby and just subscribe. It's free. And one of these days, it may not be free, and you may have a problem getting in, and I might be the person that's going to be there to help you. I get it all the time. I got one the other day. Guy couldn't get in. Active, can you help me? I paid my money and I can't get in. I go, you're giddy. You can't giddy up. I got it. All right. So just go into the lobby, find this. Where mine says hosted, yours will, well, you can't read it. Yours will say, what do you call it? Yours will say subscribe. Just hit the button subscribe. If it says subscribed, leave it alone. Don't touch it. Just leave it alone. But if not, then subscribe and everybody be happy. And here we go. Right now, here we go. Like I said, damn, couldn't get in fast enough. Shit. Which way, Grambo? 65. 45, 55. Look at that. Phew. What a fake out, huh? What a fake out. Bastards. Taking people's money like that. And 20. And 30. 13 exponential should pull back down again. It should pull back down. Let's say there's no news. 1405. Yes, there. No, 205. There's no news. Here we go. What do I got? 1025. 1015. Going up. How far? Oh, this is what he was talking about. It was going to go long from here after it went down. I got it. Look at that. Almost hit my target right there. Look at that. Came all the way to 844.20. You know what that tells me? You know what that tells me? Come on. I don't want to give any money back. What happened to Deck? He didn't come back? 2:30? Nope. Maybe. What's he doing? Is he back yet? He's still playing those videos. Why does he do that, man? It takes away from us. 3 hours now. Slow. 2:36. Let's go. 1800. Amazing day. Okay. But he's not back. He's not back. All right. What do we got going here? 1040. I just know it's going to drop. It's dropping already. I should have jumped in. 1025. I just don't like to jump in the middle. One more. 20, 40. Come on. Where are we going, folks? Anybody? Anybody in the gallery here? Where do you think we're going? I think we're going down. I think we're going down. Ah, I'm missing it. I should have jumped on the boat. I called it. I called it twice, and it's been right. Okay, let's go up a little bit more, and then we can try one more time. 10:45. There's no. I'm watching the news carefully. I don't see any news. 14:25. Most of Magnificent Seven looks set for strong earnings. Oh, that's positive, baby. That's going to change things. That's going to change things. Just came out 425. That's a couple of minutes ago. It says seven. Magnificent Seven are your $7 trillion companies, and it says that your earnings are looking stronger. So let's see. S&P reached 22 record closes in the first quarter, more than 10% in the first quarter. That's only the 11th time that this index has rallied more than 10% a quarter since 1950, just about the time I was born. Many of those same factors propelled investor optimism. So what's happening here? Even though they have risen this year, the big tech are in considerably better fundamental shape than the S&P 500 as a whole. I always say that. There's always a select few that are leading the way. So given that information, when is the earnings coming out? I don't know, to be honest. If I go here and I look on, let's see what I got. News. Here we got earnings. What's anything today? Let's see. The quarter. There are some earnings. PM. Let's put it into perspective here. GRE. Nothing of the big ones here. I don't see anything there. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. You can go to Benzinga. All right, for anybody who doesn't know, you can go here for earnings. Also a very good site for other things. I get my pre-market for that in the morning. And there it is. I missed it again, and it went down. Boom. I looked over and say, I get side swipe to talk about earnings, and boom, I missed it. I missed it again. I just can't win. No matter what I do, I can't win. Unbelievable. It was a perfect call. The put was a perfect call. I cannot win this. Cannot do both at the same time. I have to either, I'm going to trade or I'm going to do this for you guys. And with not one donation and nothing going on for me here, I'm telling you it's coming to an end. Probably the week of my surgery. It's going to be it. I'm going to start doing other shit. Look at this. It's going to hit my target. Going to hit my target. But meanwhile, now I'm just chasing it. 844. 844.10. Let's see what we got. Incorrect value. Why is that? 844. 844.10. Right there. It was a perfect put. Perfect put when $2.50 from the time I told Grambo to do the put. And I should trade my plan. There it is, 1095. And you can see right there, there's a touch right there. At the 343.75, right there's a touch. Or close enough that I called it, and there it is. Once again, for the active trader. If you don't understand, this is what I do. And I'm good at it. I am. I can't chase it now. I cannot chase this. Okay, what do we got here? The next one down, if you were going in legs here, would be 50. And I would say I'd leave it to 50. 843.50 will be the next leg down. Hasn't been touched yet. And then here, you can see we're going to put this down to, let's see, just 844 for right now. And then that's 844. With a touch would be 846. So there's another 45 right there. Bingo. Tango. We're playing Tarango. I cannot believe that at 9:25, 9 something, I said I'm going to go in for that put. He said, no, go long. Get out of here. Let's throw him out. He hasn't seen my new sign. Ready? Here it is. Get out of here. I heard Dex say that the other day, so I just had to put that up. I thought you'd like that. Get out of here. Dex said, if you don't like what I'm doing, then get out of here and don't come back. So I put the sign up. It was pretty funny. All right. We got a little bit of nothing goes straight down type of thing. So right now, let's just put that there. We do have a little bit of a step down in here, but that's okay. So right now, we're back to 1085. We're probably getting another drop. You got high dojis in here. And Just wait till it finishes. I think 13 exponential. There we go. 10:55. That's it. Let's see what's going to happen. It's 2:43. What's going to happen for the power hour? For those of you that don't know about power hour, that's where the power comes out and the little witches come out. Let's see where we got it. Here we go. Power hour, for those that don't know, is at 3 o'clock. All right. And here we go. This is nice. 10:45. I want to see if I can get back one more time. If I can get to the resistance right there. I don't know if we're still at that. Let's see. This was, can't see it. Put this back here. We got here at 8:44 is 8:46. Is that correct? Good. If we can get back there one more time, I don't know if it's possible. Otherwise, right now would be the time. 10:50. Let's even get a little lower than this. That's on an 8:40 contract right now. 8:40, and we're at 8:44, so that is the next put down. And going up would be 8:50, which is about $11. I'm not touching those. I rather catch it at the top and bring it down again. And as you can see here, if you look at this, you can see what's happening. We're still getting lower highs, and we're starting to get from here lower lows. We had it from here too, but it's lower lows. We came back up around and then back down. So got lower lows and higher lows and lower highs. Now we're in about 10:50 on the contract. 10:55. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. I feel it like right now. I told you 55 to get in. Now it's 10:75. Now you'd be even because the 55 on the sell. So I didn't jump in, but I should have. I could have. I'm not going to go there. It is what it is. Get rid of some of these check marks here. No more SPX for me. Boom. And no more calls for me. It's only a put if I decide to. It's nice. It's a good contract. Contract is paying. It's slow, but it's paying. 85.90. So you'd be up 15 cents on the sell. Let's see. It's going to drop real quick. Ready? You all ready for it? Just watch. 1, 2. Come on. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Going to do something very, very soon. What it is, nobody knows. Come on, Grambo. $7,000 today. I didn't even get a tip in the tip jar. Somebody's got to start it off. I can't see it. It says donations, right? Something like that. I can't see it. What does this say here? 720. I don't see it. Not on mine, anyway. Yeah. I was just hoping if there were a few people who were regulars making money from some of the alerts I gave, they would put something in. If they did, then we could actually all go for that software that takes away the delay. Right now, the delay is at 1920. Let's see what we got. How much of a delay? 20, 25, 5 seconds. So we're doing pretty good. Not bad. 5-second delay. 5-second delay. And let's take a look at the contract. 1095. Come on. It was just down to, what's it at? 1070. Remember, I said get in at 1055. Went to about 1090. It's going to drop all of a sudden. It's going to drop really fast and really hard. That's what I see coming. What do you say? Anybody? You got 51 people in this room right now. What do you guys see? Does anybody have a feeling about what they're going to see very soon? Nothing. Not one person. 51 people in here. I can get one person to say, yabba dabba do. Yabba dabba do. 54 people. Let me back that up. 54 people. Not one. And there's people in here that don't even subscribe. And I can't get one person to subscribe. What's going on in YouTube? I'm going to talk to the YouTube people, the free people that don't pay for this crap. Anybody in there? Jimmy, any trades today active? Yes, Jimmy. I traded 2 trades. I put them on the board in TradeCaster, and I made 410 quick dollars. So for those watching here, please give me a little thumbs up there, a little hands up. There's 14 people in YouTube. So the more hands up, the better. Once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I have 920 in the YouTube, better than freaking TradeCaster. Sorry, Today, no trades for me. Oh, engineer, how you been? See, you free today? You're on the backside in the free one. Let me tell you, yesterday I did 840. Today I did 410, 1450 last week. I mean, it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. Let's see. Let me get out of here. I don't need that anymore. Let's see in here. I'm looking for that pullback here. You're watching me? Ooh. You want a private showing? Just kidding. Um, engineer, she's a friend of mine. She's out in California where they have those earthquakes down in Los Angeles, but they got them in New York now. You can get a free shake up in New Jersey, New York now. There's one every 200 years, and that was the one last week. People in California are laughing at the people in New York, like, give us a break. 4.8 is nothing. 4.8 don't even get me out of bed, right? A 4.8 earthquake don't get them out of bed. If I get a 4.8 in Florida, I'm getting under the sand. You can't even get in the ocean. It'll suck you in to the, what do you call it? The water goes back and the water goes big enough to get a tidal wave. So anyway, here we are, 11:20. 11, look, I shouldn't have listened. There it is, another touch, buddy boy. Another touch right there. Bingo, right there. Another touch. Jeez. I should have been in that put. I should have been in. I listened to Grambo. I'm going to give him some shit now. Oh, your fault, Grambo. Look at that. 11.40. I'd be up about $1. You see, it was at 9.25. I said I was getting in. 11.25 now. Listen to Grambo, folks. He knows. He knows. Let's see if he can go stream this for a week. There it goes. Let's drop this down now to 8.43. Around the nose right there. And there's another hit right there. This is amazing. My contract's at 11.70. I mean, don't listen to me. What the hell do I know, right? 8.43. 8.43.25. Let's see. I might be right on top of each other. 8.43.25. And this one here. Let's put this down to 8.45.25. That'll put you $2 in there. Got $2 in the 8. Ooh, we almost missed that. 8.45.25. $2 in the channel. Okay. I called that shot, didn't I, guys? 5.16. 5.16. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the SPY. Yes. Agreed. 5.16 on the SPY. All right, what are we doing now? Unbelievable. All right, I got to change this contract now to a 5. Let's see. Let's go out. Well, then I can't keep track of what it really was. Right now, I would have been up $2. It was up to $3. Okay. Grambo, thank you. I always have to learn to use my own first tuition. There's another hit right there. Let's put this down here. Keep an eye on it. Right there, the 43. Boom, boom, boom. It's going to keep going down, folks. We have a long way to go. But you see, Grambo was right originally. He did say it was going to go down originally. And then he changed it because he got scared when he saw it touch. He got scared. It's okay. We got you. Let's bring this down to, I leave it to 43. Leave the 43 still. 44.25. There we go. Back up. Great. One more time. You're going to get another shot at this, folks. 11.05 on that contract. 10.85. There's about 20 cents. About 20 cents. Let's see. One more. I didn't see where it went to. There it goes. 10.95. One more shot. Let it hit that resistance point again and get into that put. And let's ride this one down together. What do you think? I'll get in now. It'll reverse, right? I'll get in now. This sucker is going to reverse on me. What do you think? Deck, are you listening? What is Deck doing anyway? He's still playing videos. He's not there. He's just playing videos. I don't see news on IZM. Right. Okay. Oh, look at that. Broke right through resistance, folks. Broke right through. 1070. Look at that. Nice. Ooh, gotta wait. Where are we going with this? Where? 846. Perfect. 1060, 1055. We're getting one more shot. Unless you think we're going back up. Unless you think we're going back up. 46. That brings us to 1044. 1040. Target support. Went up 75 cents. Eh? See, let's bring this to 44 right now. 1044. There's your $2. You see? Brought us back into another channel. We were in this channel, then this channel. We're going down to another channel. And then it came back up again. But I'm telling you, I don't think we're going much more. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Many times. What's going to bring us? 1405. There is no 1439 major indexes. This is 53. What's moving us since what time is this? 1450. We have to be 49. There's no news. On the top, no news. So this is manipulated. One more push up so they can bring it back down, take their profits. Okay? Watch. Watch. Learn. This is stock market manipulation 101. What do we call this? Hold on. Let's see. Stock market manipulation 101. Okay, stock market manipulation. Here we go. What is market manipulation? Come on, open up. Copy. Okay. Where am I? Coming. Stock market manipulation 101. Think I'm kidding. I make this shit up, right? Yeah, just go read. I just picked up anybody's thing. You can go find a lot of them out there. Stock market manipulation. Let's go back. You can just go to here and pick up a lot of stuff. Learn about stock market manipulation, and then you'll learn how to follow the actual algorithm of a stock. Then you can be ahead of it. Then you can start to learn to think out of the box and think like a billionaire, because they don't think like you do and I do. They think about how they can take all your little monies and put it into a big purse, because they know there's so many more little people than the big people. They're the big people manipulating it. So they bring it and they take away all your stop losses, and they go bing, 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 and back down again. And that's why they do things. Sometimes they buy 100,000 shares and sell it in almost the same instinct. And then you go look on a chart, and it says 200,000 shares, boom, boom, way out. They just collected a lot of money and then paid a percentage off to the broker. That's how it works. Right now, it's still going up, but how far we are yet to see. Let's just follow it a little and see where it's going to take us, and for what reason. Like I said, any news? 1456, right here. First news, major indexes are lower ahead of Wednesday's CPI report. They're lower. Major indexes are lower ahead of the CPI report. What does that mean? It said, what theories would boost odds of June interest rate cut? March inflation data rate. So they're going to jack us up tomorrow. They're going to jack us up one more time, then to bring us back down. And then they can say they did it. They did it. They brought them back twice in a year. After they brought them up, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, 846. Let's say 846.50 here. Hopefully, we're going to reach a peak and we should start coming back down. Let's say that's a comma. That's no good. That's no good. P5. P5 right there. Boom. Okay, right there. Let's see what happens. You still here? Let's see. I got an 840, which is fine. I got an 840 put, an 850 call, which is fine. I don't have anything else. I'm not touching anything else. I'm not stopping to put up. Now I could. I really hate to do it, but if I stop to do this, I know what's going to happen. Let's see real quick. I'll see if I can find them. Jeez, really that far up? Wow. Holy crap, a doo-doo. Can't find it. Anybody find my on? I can't find it. That's amazing. We went that far. Here we go. Got one. Okay. Copy. There's your pullback. There's your pullback. Like I said, and then the pullback. You don't believe me. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that baby move. Okay. View. What happened to it? Yeah, I got it. SPY. Let's see. 517 at 18. So I'm going to go 17 and 16. Let me look on the top here real quick. We've got 5180. 5180. Okay, 5180. So that came down one. And then 5185 on, say, 5185 on the call for SPX. All right, now next one's going to be NVIDIA at 5. Let's see, 850, 850, and 845 is good. I'm going to keep that one. AMD is 170, 165. I'm going to keep that one. Tesla is 180, 175. That's good. And we got Meta at 515, 510. There is your contracts as we stand right now. All right. And where are we? $845.15. I should have grabbed that at 25. I told you. Let's see. It's going to drop really fast and hard. Any second. Any second. We know if our contract, I want to say one without or call. What? I want to say one without or call. I don't know. That makes no sense. Please. I don't know what you're talking about. We know our contract. I want to say one without or doesn't make sense what you just said. And there's the pullback. I missed it reading this stuff. I told you to get in at 10:25. Contracts now at 11:05. There it is. There it is. And I missed it. Shit. There it is. Just as I said it would do, didn't I? I don't know what you said. We know our contract. I want to say one without or call. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that means? So maybe you can specify that. I have no idea what you just said. And it just went $1 on the contract, just like I said, on a put. Fuck. Tomorrow I'm trading myself again. Look at it, 11:45. Did I call that or what? Did anybody get in? Did anybody get in? Did anybody do what I just said? If not one person can tell me they did, I'm out of here. Seriously. 3 o'clock. I think I'm out of here anyway. 3 o'clock. I'm going to call it a day. Not one person. Just unbelievable. 11:45. That was just over $1.25 right there on a fantastic call. And at the same time, pretty close to even hitting a target right there. Right there. And that was a fantastic call on that put. You couldn't have done better. Nobody could have. Okay, folks. I've been busy since 9:30 this morning here. I woke up late this morning, but I slept really good last night. I slept really good last night. I got 9.5 hours sleep last night. It was fantastic. I needed it. I've been sleeping okay, but off hours. All right, what do we got here now? Can't believe I called it. I waited for the moment and I did not take advantage of it. I called it perfectly. I trade so much better by myself. I do. I trade. That's the thing. I trade. So I just wish more people would get involved. I ask people on situations about certain things and they won't even, like you say, please, and I don't know what you're talking about. We know our contract. All right, so you know what contract to get into is what you're saying. So I want to say one without or call. I don't know what that means. You can't just say call option or put option. I said put to go down. I said to do a put. I even gave the option. I told everybody an 840 put option. That's what I said. And I said, get in at $10.25, $10.25 on the contract. Did I not? Did nobody else hear that? That's exactly what I said. Do a put option, and I gave you the price to jump in. I can't tell you any better than that. I don't know anybody else is calling them out there but me. All right, next step down here would be 842.75. That would be your next step down on NVIDIA. And then this one here, we're going to leave at 843. Let's say put 25 in there. 843.25. Wow. It's actually lower. 843. I hit 843. Where are we on this thing now? $11. I cannot believe I missed it. I made $400 today. 843, and this would be 845. There you go. I always tell you put or call, and I always tell you the actual option. 840, 850 on a call, 840. I even write them up there for you. You see? I even write them, but I write them one out of the money. I don't always use the ones I put up there. All right, but I was using 850 and I was using an 840 instead of an 845. 845 would have brought you more in the money, and it's perfect contract. It's the contract you should use. But some people don't have a lot of money, so they go a little further out to save money. And right now, if you looked here at the products and you look at the 840, you see your theta is 230. You're perfect. And anyway, it's Friday's contract anyway. You don't have to worry about theta. Okay, this is the daily. We do this as an ODTE. We're using it for one day. But on the other hand, you don't have to worry about it but they're expensive. You could still go out to about here. You could go out to right now to an 825. It's 28 on the delta and it's 198 on the theta. So you're fine. And you're not going to hang in there for a week. You're going to get in and get out. No more than 2-3 minutes tops. So you don't have to worry about it. SPY's dropping. There's your 516 on its way, like engineer said. 516's coming. We're just going to put it down to 516 right now. That's going to be our support, and that's going to be our target. We're going to take the other one now and make it 516.50. We're only putting 50 cents in the SPY. So 516 and 50 cents. Okay, and actually I'm going to put 55 because we're really a little, let's see, we're actually there. There you go. That's fine. This one here, let's see if we get another shot. I'm going to take these off right now because I don't want them there in the morning when I get back. And everybody knows the direction in which this is going, down, down, down. So if you look at this on NVIDIA, you'll see down, down. That's lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. It's continuously going down. And even from a small one in here, downward, downward, and downward. Okay? Downward the whole day. Losing my voice. We're going to get one more shot. 306 at about 320. You're going to be able to short this one more time. Oh, maybe now. Damn. Call option or put option. I don't say the word option. I just say call or put. I say, and I even give you the actual contracts. Okay? I always do. I say P for put. P860. I have to be looking at my own contracts. I say P840, that's a put on NVIDIA, P840, or a C850 is a call, okay? Right now, let's see what we got. We're still dropping. We're at 1160. If you were in that same contract, I told you to get in 925. Rambo, where are you? You hiding? 925. We're at 1160. Rambo. He's still in here. Please? No. No. I do it my way. You have to learn what I do. I can't change just for you. I do it the way I do it. And there it is. $12. We just hit 12 on that contract. Was I right, Grambo? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Yeah, but you're a scalper. You wouldn't still be holding. No, I'd be in twice. I told people, don't trade like me. All right? You're right. I'm a scalper. I'm an in and out kind of guy. Ask my girlfriend. She'll tell you. In and out. Okay. Sometimes side to side. All right. So, but you know what? You can be, I'm more conservative. You don't have to do that. You can be yourself. Be a better, let's say, activate support. We're going to go back to, let's say, we're going to bring this down to 842.35. And we're going to bring the actual this, since we just hit it, to 842. We hit 75, 842, bring it lower. There you go. We're still going down. Your contract's going to go up a little, come down, but eventually we are going to end up probably back on the toilet again. We got a long way to drop here, folks. We're probably going to end up somewhere, maybe 840. Let's say about 840. Put you right about right there. 840.31. 840, 841. Let's just head for 841 right now. That's our target, is 841. Okay? That's a 5-minute chart. 841. I get in now, you know what's going to happen. It's going to change. I am a scalper. I'm an eagle scalper. I try to give you the exact hit to get in. Sometimes I'm wrong. You know what? I've seen Deck do it where he was so off. He has to go in. He's got to cost average 3 times. I don't want to do that. That's wrong. That's wrong trading. You don't get in right. It starts to drop. You get to a certain point, get out. Wait till it drops lower and get back in. If you cost average and it doesn't go your way, you're going to lose twice as much. And all the texts tell you, all the textbooks I've ever read say, don't cost average. Do I do it? On occasion. And I'll tell you what, 95% of the time it works in my favor. But that 5% it doesn't kills all the profit I had for the entire week. All right, you don't want to do it. Even the SPY is dropping. Let's go to 75 on that. We got our 516 already, so that was a hit. Good call on engineer. Good call. Come on, come on. What does Jay say? Jay trades. Come on, man. He thinks all those people. Come on, man. What does Joe say? Come on, man. Come on, man. I was the 46th president. I didn't know I was even here. How could it be over? I just got here. How could it be over? We couldn't wait. What do you mean? How could it be over? How did you get there and ruin our lives like that? Piece of shit. Okay, 842 hit. I saw it hit. Bingo. All right. One more for the road. One more for the road. I think it's time to call it. 842 right there. All right. So let's just say right now that our ultimate target is going to be 841 for right now. 841 is our ultimate target. I'm not going to play the in between 50, 25 cents. And then here we've got, there it goes. There it goes. Look at this shit. I'm not even in. 1255, same contract from 925. 11, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's $3.50 so far. Look at this. You're going to get a hit right there. Right there. Boom. Just watch. I had enough. I had enough. All right, let's change this down to an 835 put contract. 835. It's going to put you 835. 835 down to about $10 and change. It's a good contract. I can see it's not spotty. 1035. As far as on the upside, which I wouldn't do, you can just go to 845 from 850 to 45 on the call, which I wouldn't be doing. I'm just putting it in there. All right. As far as XPX, anybody still doing the SPY because it is going down? I do watch that. Let's just say, and it's not that expensive. 51.75 on the put. 51.75. The last time I put it up there was 90. So what I say, 75. 51.75. It's not. That's not right. 51. Yes, it was. 51.75. Oh shit. 51.75. I lost it. All right, there. Can I get it back? Come on. Shit. All right. So this one here, I lost one. I gotta copy it. I'll copy the put. Come on. I lost it. All right, how do I get that back? 51. Oh, duty. I'm going to take the put. Copy that. Come on, it won't copy. Control C. Put that in there. V, got it. Change the C to a P. And then make it 5190. Here we go. 75. I got it back. Okay, 5175. Only $3 a contract. That's cheap. Went down. And the other one should be, that's 75. The call should be 80. 5180. So also $3 and change. Be careful. These contracts are probably they end today. So you're talking about your theta is still around $300. It's over. So you're still good. You're still good to do the contracts in and out. That kind of a deal. Not a problem. 5145. Let's see what I got here. 965. 965. Let me see something. We were at the 50. What was the contract we were talking about before? 40, right? So the 40 is at 1185. It's coming back down a little. I like it too. 840. We still got 235. I'm going to do the 840. Go back to the 840. That means that the stock went up a little. 840. Go back to the 40. It puts you right out of the money. Your theta is good. And the 45 on the other side is perfect. Let's see, 1180. Imagine that was up to 1280. I told you to buy it at 1025. I told you to buy it at 925. Let's see what's going on here. All right, I'm getting out of my top computer. Let's close this down. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I closes that one down. Had enough for one day. Let's see. Dex never came back. Yeah, he's back. Okay. Dex back. All right. And let's see, what do I got up here? Let's get rid of this. That's his live. I don't need that. Okay. Boom, boom. 1190. I think that's it for me, folks. I've had enough. It's 3:15. I never go past 3. What's on theta or my futures? I couldn't tell you. There is no futures contract with theta because there's no time element in futures. Ha ha ha. Doesn't matter. What we do, it doesn't matter. I never once in all the years I'm trading options ever got stuck for my premium. Because I ran out of time. If you ran out of time, it's because somebody didn't teach you how to trade options properly. Well, you probably listened to Deck. Sorry, because he didn't know in the beginning. And he always said theta, 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 theta. And he was so off base on that. Sorry, Deck. I call it the way it is. He knows a lot better. He's going to outshort me. You know, zero. That's what I said. There is none. I said that. So, big deal. Is that what you're afraid of? Is that why you do it? You're limited. I have more stocks and more things I can trade in. You go ahead and try to do a future on NVIDIA or Tesla or the SPY. You have to use ES and NQ and all that other garbage. You're limited on what you can do. You can do the ETFs, but you can't do stocks. All right? And I'm watching stocks. I'm not watching the SPY all the time. They go different ways. You can't do Tesla. All right? So you can't trade futures and stocks. That's it. Period. I don't want to hear it. $12. There we go. 12 again. Here we go. Ready? Coming back down. Come on down. I really want to do one more just to say I did. He's supposed to be writing a book report. We see you typing, Grambo. Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come here no more. Wow. What do we got? What do we got here? Who am I blind? Everything's a blur. Come on, go up one more time so you can come back down. It's more lucrative. You can't trade oil, gold, or silver. Nope, that's not true. I can trade. Okay, there's oil stocks, there's gold stocks, there's silver stocks, and there's Bitcoin stocks. That's why they got Mara and Riot, to name a few. There's oil stocks out there. You're wrong. I can. Absolutely. Here, let's see. Oil stocks. Let's see. Crude oil. Let's see. People who ask is good. Oil and gas stocks. Okay. So you want to see the stocks? Go look over. Copy. Where we go. Here we go. Background. Here's a whole page. Of oil stocks. Don't tell me what I can do. And there's futures for them. Yeah, there's your oil stocks. You want me to go on? You want me to pick up crypto stocks and then CL moves $10 per kind every penny that it moves. Nice. And how much is it? CL. How much is CL? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. /CL. Here we go. That's $85.29. 85.29 for CL, right? 85.29. 85.29. Can't even get it in here. 85.29. I can't get it in here. Can't get it on my chart. I have I 500 margin to open a contract. Okay, I can do them if I wanted to. It's 85.29. It says here. I can buy the CL 500 margin. Let's see how that works. It's just gonna make me crazy because I don't know, and you won't come in and teach any of us because you're selfish. You won't talk. You won't say anything. You hide behind chat text. I don't get people why they won't help other people. Okay, let's put this back in here. Boom, boom, boom. But I can. There are oil stocks. There's crypto stocks. There's gold and silver stocks. These ETFs, which you can trade also. So you know what? Margin is higher in TOS. Oh well, that's just the company in TOS. Thinkorswim. I mean, there's other places to go. You don't have to use Thinkorswim. All right, folks. My cat's scrubbing me. She wants to eat soon. And I've given it a whole day for you guys. I don't even know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. I think I'm going to take a day off. I gave too many hours today. Hi, baby girl. You want to come up? Come here. Come on. There you go. There's my girl. I love you. Look who came to visit. Look who came to visit me. Come on. I love you. Hold on. Why are we so far behind here? Hold on. Let's redo this page real quick. Hold on 1 second. There you go. There's my cat, everybody. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Okay. Go. Go on my back. Go on the back of the chair. There you go. You got it? Good girl. Good girl. All right. She's on the back of my chair. She's happy. TSM is going up. But can you afford it? Can you afford TSM? That's my point. Everything's going up right now. Contracts back down. But how long and how far? There's your spy going back towards the VWAP. 516, 75. Right there. All right. Really, I think I'm tired. I think I had enough. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'll just leave these open. This maybe I can get another trade in here real quick. 85. 85. I want to see another pullback here. Listen, futures are great, Grandpa. Don't get me wrong. I was learning them from Caesar about over a year ago. And I like options. They're no harder to do. They're just different. And they both make you a lot of money if you trade them right. Let's face it. I don't worry about, like Deck talks about with theta and time issues. I'm a day trader. Everything is ODTE, so it doesn't really matter. I'm only in them for a short period, like you are on your futures. Look at that, right to the. Every time I push it up, it's going up, 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 up. We're gonna see pullback now or what? Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Damn. I almost jumped in a call. Ah, and I should have. There it goes on Nvidia, but I didn't. It's going, but it's not gone. I think it's gonna pull back. Question is why? But it's 60. 60 here. Yep. I would have made a little more money. 60. We got some strength now. We're over the VWAP. That's a real good thing. Over the VWAP for the SPY. 40. This would be 90 on the other end. 15. 16. 90. Say 80. 80, 50, 30. Right there. Okay, we're going to see some pullback now or what? $75. 51.75. Got to change to 85. That's SPX. I'm going to put an 85 contract. It's only $2. And that's going to be 85 is 90 on the 5190 call SPX. 5190, 5185 put on SPX. Look at this thing go. $14. My God, look at this thing go. Here we go. But look, there was a lot of resistance here before. Right over there. 846.35. 846.35. A lot of resistance before. Let's just see something. 846.35. I'll put this in here. There was a lot of resistance. Will we meet through this again? Wow. Let's put this now to a call of 850. 850 on 850 on Nvidia. At $11. That's it. The other one was a good contract. Still on 840 on the put. Are we going to pull back soon? I'm not going to gamble it. I'm not going to give up what I made today. We're still going long. Still going long. We're still going long here. Going long. Hey, Grambo, what are you thinking now? To the VWAP? About on Nvidia, let's say about 848. I hedge bets from the sell off into the CPI. Hedge bets, okay? It's too late now. $45.75 on the bottom here. And as far as my target, I'm going to remove it since we're at the VWAP. Leave it at the bottom would be here about 841. Look at this thing go. Hedge bets, huh? And there's your 518 from 516. It was up below, it was 515. 516. 517. 50. Right there. Nice run. Nice run. Hedge bets from the sell-off into the CPI. Now, the CPI, I think they said was going to be a lot lower. The indexes were going to be a lot lower. I think I read earlier. The hedge bets were going to be lower. So why are they going So the CPI is going to be higher than the actual indexes. That means they went up. Is that correct? And that's why it's going up. Let's see what we got here. Wow. It's went another dollar. Where do we go from here? Can't gamble. Everything now would be a gamble for me. I missed my call from before. My put, the one I wanted. $8.45. 8:45, 30. Still going. Still going. Wow. We're at over 13 now in that contract. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Still going. Tesla hasn't moved an inch. What do we got? SPX is going. Look at this thing go. How much further? 518, 550. Let's do 550. 855 call now. 855 call. 11:15 now. 11. Not the best one. Hmm. Where are we going now? You mother. One more time. All right, guys, I gotta let you go. I'll see you all tomorrow.